Welcome back to Natty 20. I am your host, Havoc. I use they, he pronouns. And tonight I will not be your friendly neighborhood GM.
Do I introduce myself now?
Yeah.
Whoever
Hi.
wants to go.
I'm Thrash. I use any and all pronouns, and tonight I will be your evil foreign GM, whatever the opposite of your friendly neighborhood GM is.
My name is Dan. I go by he, they pronouns, and tonight I will not be playing my usual boys. I will be playing a different boy named Ecstasy.
Oh.
Oh.
Also goes by X for short.
It's nice. We like it.
I'll give it to you.
X gonna give it to you. What?
I don't have my character sheet open. Hello. My name is Lucifer. I go by they, he, it pronouns. I will also not be playing my usual boy. I will be playing, whoa, had a whole brain fart. I will be playing, a very big, gentle giant named Romann.
And
Aw.
hello, I am Pixie. I go by she, they pronouns, and I will not be playing Idelia tonight. I'll be playing a tabaxi whose name I will not share until my character is introduced.
Oh,
If that's okay.
that's smart.
It's
Fair
a silly
point.
name.
Do I know your? Yes, I do know your character's name. I
Yes,
forgot.
you have my sheet.
And on that note, let's dive into it. We have 0 announcements. Let's get everything.
I have an
looking-
announcement.
Oh, you have an announcement.
My announcement is I'm scared.
Oh,
Duly noted.
All right. So we are beginning our journey in a world hopefully you all are very familiar with. We are in the land of Dervla, but we are starting about 10 years before the events of our campaign in a little village in Doncree. Village, it probably has a name, but doesn't really matter. It's small enough that, it's one of those places that could change its location every 10 years and no one would probably notice.
Oh.
And we're not starting in its little cobblestone streets or the pleasant market that takes place every week. We're starting in the prison.
Damn.
We're starting in the morning in the prison. It's on, let's see, what day is it in my note? It is the 20th of Bloodin. A very nice time. We are, it's early morning. People are beginning to wake up. There are some of you that have been in this prison for quite a while. There are some of you who are fresh meat on the scene. But it's the beginning of the day, and one of the guards, Balrock, is beginning to bring around the morning breakfast. He drags his stick across the metal bars. Clang, clang, clang! Alright, you lot, time to eat! And he starts plopping down trays and everyone's...
Is he hot?
No, he's a half-orc. He could be hot to some people, but he's just got that look about him that he's been in this job for about 20 years and doesn't give a shit about it anymore.
Smash.
Doesn't make a difference. Came out just tired.
You said he's a half orc, like that was a deterrent.
Yeah.
That's so fair, honestly. He knocks a couple extra times on one of the doors and laughs. You're just getting the normal portion today, even though I know you probably want some more. And he slides a tray into Lou's character's cell. Lou, could you describe your character for us?
Okay. So, sitting in the corner of the cell, kind of hunched over, like hugging his knees like he didn't sleep on like the raggedy, like, cot thing they have in there. He doesn't like that thing. It fucking hurts his back. He's a very big dude. So there's a 7'11" hulking mass of a loxodon, which is an elephant person. His skin is this very dark, like slate black with accents of like a brownish gray at certain aspects of his skin, like his hands and the tip of his trunk. He has very broad, thick tusks, and the tip of them seem like they've been charred and stained. When his eyes open at the sound of the clangs, they are this dark honey gold. And he's kind of just wearing average wear. He's not really fitted to the nines. He kind of has like a pirate-esque vibe to him, like in attire. And he just kind of looks up and quietly gets to his feet, does a quick stretch. You hear this thick, guttural, like bellow, like elephant-esque rumble come from his chest as he stretches, gets all the tension out, and then shuffles forward and grabs his tray and just kind of quietly nods to guard man over there and goes back to his corner.
You're no fun this morning. Hey, Wonder Twins! He jumps right up against the gate trying to scare you guys. You want your breakfast this morning or no?
Yeah, of course. What do you take me for?
Oh my god, I get it. I love the names.
That's one vote for yes.
Depends. Are you going to feed it to us?
Yay.
Dump it on the floor just as likely.
You're no fun.
He sets it on the ground and kicks it, sliding it into your quarters. And in this way, he continues to go around trying to antagonize literally everyone into a fight. Those of you that have been here long enough, you're like, this is how he works. He likes to try to start a fight with a prisoner just so he has an excuse to make life worse for them. He goes and yeah. So there are some other people that Lou, your character, and Pixie, your character, would know because they've been in the prison a while with you. Mm-hmm. There is a Goliath woman named Maud. She's usually very quiet, kept to herself. You haven't figured out what she's in here for. He passes a human woman named Marion who spits at him. Immediately, her breakfast is taken back. She was imprisoned for stealing spell components off royal land.
Ooh, I like her.
Yeah. And there's a dwarf man who only speaks Dwarven. He just doesn't know Common, so Barok just kind of passes him by. And do any of you speak Dwarven?
I don't think so.
Good question.
No, thieves can't.
Bam, I'm being sure you have your character sheets up already. Let's go.
Nope,
I do not
I don't
speak
know.
Dwarven. I know that for a fact.
So all you all hear is it sounds like he just barks. It's just rah, 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 rah. That's all you've ever heard from this guy. That's all the sort of noise he ever makes.
I also realized that we actually forgot to describe our twins, but that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, why don't we pan back over and get a little bit of a physical description? I probably should have noticed that too, but again, I'm a big ball of nerves.
Right, so in our cell, I assume we're like right beside each other, two tieflings, spiraling horns going straight upwards, vivid red skin contrasted with this almost pure white hair. Euphoria's is sort of slicked back and long, easily past her shoulders, and she's in basic black leathers and silver chainmail, or silver chain, thigh-high boots, scar across her one eye and her nose over here, beside her is Ecstasy.
Yeah, so Ecstasy, also same in regards of the red skin and eyes and the spiraling horns. His hair is also white, but it's shorter. It's kind of right to shoulder, kind of neck, but base of neck length. Um, he's got black and gold lined sleeveless vest that's also open front. No shirt on underneath. Got black pants and black
You gotta take it.
about
Yep, you gotta take
knee-high
it.
boots with a gold trimming
Wait.
and fingerless gloves.
Nice. Alright, so Balrock is almost finished making the rounds, and there's one person left. And he walks right by their cell, continuing to drag his, club along the bars, letting that loud noise ring. He just walks right by you, Pixie, and doesn't give you anything.
Sounds good.
That's a hate crime.
You got a new roommate coming in today. Thought I might leave you a bit starved for conversation.
Oh, you can hear the groan from Romann's cell. Oh, the disappointment.
My character is going to slam their body against the cell bars, and all you guys see is this this black and white tabaxi with white eyebrows and white fur just coming down their chin, and it goes up from their neck and down their stomach. And they have topaz eyes, and she's going to lick her teeth and go, "Thank you."
I hate the sexual tension behind that.
Yeah, but I also kind of love it.
Yeah. Why is 3 out of 4 like?
Tabaxi.
Everyone's let's make a character that's going to make it difficult for Thrash to deal.
Hey, I'm making it
Yeah.
If I said let's frighten them. Alright. So I think Balrock is just gonna scoff and walk away. Door to sort of the prison block slams. And you hear Marion, the human woman, who spit at him earlier.
Is to do some of his food. How far are the other cells from his? Like, what's the distance? Is it just a straight line down the row?
Since you were the first introduced and Pixie was the last, I'm gonna say yours is actually facing hers. So when he made his breakfast deliveries, he did a loop around the block.
Okay. So, is he gone? Like, he just left?
Yes, he
cell?
is.
Okay. So, Romann's going to kind of split his food in half, and the remainder he does slide across the hall to Pixie's character. And he kind of leans against the bars as he nibbles a piece of stale, crusty bread, and looks over at Mary and goes, "Do we expect him to be any different?"
I would like to roll either, I guess, an acrobatics, please. To, I guess, skillfully throw. I would say it's acrobatics only because I'm throwing in between the bars at Lou's character's head, the food.
Damn. Give me.
It can be athletics if you want it to be.
Give me you're throwing it at his head?
Big head, it's hard to miss.
Yeah, at his head, but through the bars. It can also be athletics if you want.
It can be whatever I want, actually. I'm in charge. Could you make a just dexterity attack for me? At disadvantage to get through the bars?
For a second,
I
I
also
thought,
feel
you,
like-
dexterity? Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
I thought Thrash was gonna go, yeah, make a nature check just for
Yeah.
the fuck of it.
Because I fucking said so.
Could I contest it by having, if it does manage to get close enough, his trunk snatches it out of the air?
I got a 22.
Hey Lou, what's your armor class?
We're wearing armor. 15.
So you are able to just throw that fucking stale ass piece of bread right in his face.
It just
And
bounces
it
off
just-
his forehead.
Yeah, it bounces off your forehead, but with your wrinkly elephant skin, you get a bunch of crumbs in there that you're gonna have to like clean out, like you clean out with a pug fold.
He just sighs and like dusts it off. Like tries to dust it off with his trunk. He looks very disappointed. Good morning to you too.
You don't want to waste that on me.
Trust me, this food is anything but a waste.
I mean, you're twice the size of all the rest of us. I figured you'd want to eat it more than any.
He just kind of shrugs. Not really like, he's like, big dude, doesn't give a fuck about eating a lot.
Ecstasy snickers at Marion's comment. He
Out of
took it
character.
as
Are
a
you calling him fat?
Yeah, he took it as a jab. He does, you know. I don't know if it actually came across as a jab or a genuine thing, but
I mean, he
Ecstasy
is
took
an
it as a
elephant
jab.
man.
He's huge. He's hulking.
I mean, have they seen each other before? If their cells are on the same loop, I assume. Unless
Yeah,
they
are we
get
on the same
outside.
side of the wall?
You're probably
No,
like 10 toes
you
down.
two are on the end of the wall. So there is
We
3
see no
blocks.
one.
No, there are 3 blocks. So yours is facing the door that the guards come in.
Oh, so it's like a U shape, like
Yes, it's like a
1,
U
2,
shape.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Cool.
So you
Ah.
all can see each other if you get near to your bars.
Have we often mingled?
Well,
Like, do the
Luke's
prisoners get
character
to
and
go out in
Pixie's
the
character have
yard?
both been here at least 6 months.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
Jesus.
two just arrived 3 days ago.
Yeah.
So
And
But-
Roman's not uber chatty. He usually just hangs out in the back unless he's addressed first, or he like
They're chatting literally because it's been 6 months. Finally, time to talk to who's
yeah.
across
He's
from
like
me. I
he's
think
like you
that's
know
what it
what?
is.
The solitude's getting to him. He's like, could lose it.
Do we stay in the indoors in our cells all day, or do we get like yard time?
Time.
Do we do labor?
my man, this is a fantasy medieval prison. There ain't no such thing as
Imagine
yard
if they
It's
did
like
yard
the county
time.
jail, right?
If
Don't they
only
get
they
to
had
work
yard
out?
time.
Wait, what?
It's like a county
Do they-
jail, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't they
Well,
get to like
how's
work out at, like,
Canadian county
jail?
jail work?
Yeah.
I'm going off by what I see on TV.
Oh, where they're just
Guys,
like, in the
Havoc hasn't been to
jail?
jail.
Wait, who here's been to jail?
No, I don't think any
I've
of us
been
have.
in a cop car.
Me, I've been in a cop car.
I've been in a cop car.
I've been in a cop car.
All the
Okay.
white people.
Lou just looking at us like, y'all
I
crazy.
think Lou's frozen.
Wait, is Lou frozen?
I
Lou's
think so.
frozen.
Oh no!
Oh,
This is gay.
no, you.
Nope.
You're gay.
Oh, so you can hear me, but I'm frozen.
Yep.
We can hear you now. You unfroze.
Oh, okay. It did what you to hear my trauma.
No, it said no trauma.
No
It's,
trauma.
Alright.
Is the bread just sitting in the middle of the hall now, just sitting there,
Um,
or did he like collect
I think it's
it?
funnier if it bounced off your face and in the middle of the hall, yeah. So that dwarven guy from earlier, who none of you understands, just starts like, fuck, God, bite at you, just for pointing at the bread, then pointing at you for dunking it in the middle of the hallway. Yes,
have-
Dan.
Yeah, blaming
Yeah.
Roman, or is he blaming?
Can I cast comprehend language?
Unfortunately, you can't cast a spell while you're in jail.
God damn it.
Damn, the prison's
Crazy
warded.
enough.
Is our food salted?
The fuck does that mean?
Does our food have salt in it?
I mean, there's no salt added for taste. Whatever natural salt would be in bread.
Would you
Which is
would you say that it, how does heating work here? Is there like a fire?
no. There's no fire.
Shh, Loosh.
It's just
What shenanigans are you trying to pull?
Look, it's a component spell. I need a pinch of suit and salt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's try
no.
something without a component.
I finished a quick version of.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to see. Oh, she's cute.
Aww. Okay. So, I'm going to look at the bread just in the middle of the space and just... I'd call it a waste if that wasn't as hard as a brick.
just the audible sound of crunching because he's still eating his half.
We still got to eat it, don't we?
Could starve. I mean, starving is always a possibility.
You've been here 3 days. Get over it.
You think I don't know struggles just because I've been here only 3 days? I know struggles.
I'm sure.
I'm just gonna pat his head.
Tell me, pretty boy, what struggles have you been through?
Not pretty boy.
Oh, she did not. She did not.
She did.
Is it okay? I'm gonna yell across the cells and be like, "You sure do sound like one."
Yeah, well, I sound better than any of you.
I'm not just crunching because Roman's just like, this is great.
That's not really something to be proud of considering where we are.
Being pretty doesn't get you out of prison.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Yes, very.
No, it just gives you the good treatment and less dicks in your ass.
I don't know.
Roman turns around and goes to sit in his corner. You just hear the bars creak as he just pushes away, and you can hear him stifling. Like, you can't tell if it's a chuckle or a disappointed sigh. You just hear like, nope, no.
I don't take dicks up the ass. I give it.
Usually it's not like just whispering that part though. Just gonna back away from the cell.
Speaking of things shoved in places, so you're getting a new roommate today, Trick, aren't you?
Yes.
Just, you know.
Any?
Not-
No? It's fair. We haven't had much.
I'm worried they won't last long though.
Because
Your
of something
roommate-
you'll do, or
Yeah, do they not tend to last long with you?
I don't know.
Damn.
Perhaps she's in for murder.
Oh, that's fun. A little tantalizing. You want to talk about that?
tantalizing. I hate it. Tantalizing.
It's multiple things. Thank you.
Oh,
Including murder?
I mean, we've all killed someone. I'd assume.
no. Have
I
he's
can
gonna
kill
he's gonna look
Have
at
you?
his sister. Have you?
Have you?
No. No.
It's pretty fun, especially if it's someone you don't like.
Please do tell. It's so boring in here. I'd love to hear about your vicious murders.
I would love to hear everything.
It's more
Audible
entertaining
groan.
just to watch you all sit and suffer in silence.
Oh, who said we're
Kinda
suffering, darling?
You're
I
having.
am at this point, if this conversation doesn't turn.
Ah, yes, well, 1 to 4. Outnumbered. Excuse me.
So what it is you two get it locked in here for anyway, since it wasn't something as tantalizing as murder.
Wouldn't you like to know, Elephant Boy?
Default! What?
Well, boy, Elephant Boy, Tail Boy.
This is a grown ass. It's not even Elephant Boy. This is a grown ass man. He's huge. Like.
Yes, but the reference works better when you put boy on it.
Roman just kind of like chuffs, and like it's like a scoff, and he's like, "Boy, who are you calling boy?"
You do have male genitalia, correct? Oh
Are we
well, I
certain
mean,
about that?
unless no.
No. Roman doesn't know whether he should grace them with a response. He's just like so tired already.
I'm sorry. I should have asked your pronouns. What are your pronouns? Elephant
Not the
versus-
pronoun prison exchange. Not the prison pronoun circle.
Hold on. Asshole.
Not the asthma. You got eczema.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, let's die a little bit. Okay, Roman's gonna go back to the bars. Kind of lean up on him, get all comfy. Did I give him pronouns? Besides he? I don't know if I gave my elephant pronouns. They, them, he, him. Not really that picky.
Oh, so I was correct in elephant, somewhat boy.
Somewhat.
Do you know what? You murdered someone.
Maybe a
Maybe.
few.
A few.
Oh no.
It happens. I don't know. One minute you're breaking into someone's humble abode, and the next they're at you with a knife. And what else do you do?
Not break in.
You run.
What's the fun in that? You murder them and then you run.
Well, why not just knock them unconscious? Why
Where's the
murder?
fun in that?
Or you talk your way out
Right.
of it, darling.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
The fun is not being in jail for months.
That's
And
not
so
why
you get
I'm
to
here.
keep doing it. Oh,
That's not why I was caught. Just
Well,
wanted
why-
for that.
why were you caught?
Stupid dead body in an alleyway. Well, it was almost dead, and then it died.
So you were caught for murder.
I didn't kill it this time.
Oh, you're trying the innocent plea.
No, actually, I'm full. I just went with guilty. I'm gonna be here, but I didn't actually do it. I found the body in the alley, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then it died, and then that was it. Woohoo! I'm here.
Keep
You got
calling
arrested for murder you didn't do.
Oh, darling.
The
you
one
should have
time
spun
I
a
didn't
story.
murder anyone.
The one time.
Ain't that a bitch?
Why is Marion? What did you get locked up for?
Tell the story again if you ask, but it's just getting some spell components. Turns out I was on a noble's land and jailed immediately.
You got jailed for trespassing.
Jailed immediately.
I was just gathering spell components. Like, it's not even like I was trying to do anything.
Well, isn't that thievery? You're just as bad as the rest of us.
I'm so sorry that me trying to get things to make a healing potion is just as bad as her murders.
Speak for yourselves. I'm an innocent man.
Oh, so
I
you're
highly
going.
doubt that.
And why is that?
Look at you.
I mean, you could murder someone just by looking at him and then accidentally stepping on him.
Exactly. You could
Oh,
crush
I
If
do
I
wanna
someone.
tell you,
say-
he just cocks his head like. What the
I
fuck
forgot
does that
to-
mean?
I forgot to include that trick is 4-8. Yes.
Oh god, itty bitty.
Yes.
Murdering people like that. Jesus.
I want that. I want. Why can't you be 4'8", huh?
So uncomfortable if your pet cat was 4'8". What if it's like
Yeah,
spoon?
furry.
And if a 4'8" cat tried to spoon me, I would not be comfortable with that.
Just accidentally drop kick them.
Also, imagine a 4'8" cat eating out of a cat food bowl.
Then you just give them a plate. They sit at the table with you.
They said table, yeah.
No, but I
Well,
imagine they still have the
take-
intelligence of a cat.
Terrifying.
Thank you.
Knocking shit off the table, but except it's like because they're so big, it's like full
It's like a
plates
toddler.
of food. They're just like, plop.
It's just an extra tall toddler.
Roman just kind of looks a little. What the fuck is that? A little confused.
Stuff arrived.
Just because I'm big and dangerous looking doesn't mean I'm actually dangerous.
Oh, darling, I didn't mean you were dangerous. I just meant it could have been completely accidental. I mean, your size and someone so small like that cat thing over there.
I was framed.
Meow.
If anything, before I was arrested, I was the victim of a crime.
Well, then you and I have something in common, don't we?
You, a victim of what?
Like you said, framed.
It's tragic, really.
Utterly tragic.
Dan being
Right.
gone from the screen makes this so much more funny for some reason.
There's no one there. Tragic, really. Who is this? I get like Jesse James vibes.
Why do I feel like you were framed by someone you committed a crime against, or something like that?
Never. We're
How
very
dare
That's
you.
clean.
believable.
We are
That's very believable.
upstanding, law-abiding citizens.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just hear a little amused toot from Roman's cell.
A little amused fart.
And just you see him like turn like he curls his trunk away, like he turns like he's trying not to look like he's laughing. He's like, oh, okay.
As we're all talking, I'd like to be checking walls and doors and stuff for visible wardings.
Roll me investigation check.
Okay, we're not using the robot anymore. That's a nat 1.
Ooh.
You know what? There's this like crack in the floor, and it just looks like a crack, but maybe it was supposed to just look like a crack, and it's like a hidden rune in a language you don't know.
Damn.
So I'm like fully crouched and just gouging
Reading
at it with a
shit that's
nail.
not even there.
What are you doing?
Well, I thought if we could get rid of the wardings, we could get out.
You think that crack is Continue. No, it's okay. You keep
That's
doing it.
on the girl one breaking first owes me money.
What?
What?
Oh, I just took a poll with some people when you both arrived to figure out which one of you would go crazy first.
who was more likely.
Well, the smart bet was on the girl one.
Excuse me.
What? You thought you would go crazy first?
My brother is perfectly capable of going insane.
Absolutely.
Sounds like someone has a hard-on for being better at everything.
I am better at everything, sweetie.
Hope he doesn't have a
See,
hard.
Maybe not than
Hold a
Eve.
hard-on.
Maybe not than my sister, but than all of you, yes.
What?
Another
Why
muse
is
too.
Ecstasy just the mean gay guy at work that doesn't like me?
Just
He's
the
not even
aggressive.
gay. Well, he's bi.
Just aggressively like, bitch.
And it's literally, I'm like, I'm so sorry that you hate me for some reason, but your hair looks shitty, so maybe that's your problem. Oh no, this guy at work
No,
is so bad. It's so.
So like, while Roman's kind of like flicking his arms through the bars, just kind of vibing, he is twirling a couple of like a ring on his right hand, just like an anxious habit, as he listens to everyone else bicker amongst themselves. It's on his ring finger.
Anyone would like to roll me a perception check to notice that, they are welcome to.
Why did I click the robot again? Oh, the robot liked me. 18?
Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, I got 5.
You don't see shit.
I got a 16.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
You will remember that.
Just
It's an important tool that can help us later. You start to hear marching down the stairs, and you hear, since all of you are pretty, adept at paying attention to your environments, you can tell it's 2 footprints. Or footfalls. The door opens, and suddenly some sort of magical effect. Actually, I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
rude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's another 3 plus 3. This is the second time in a row I've rolled 3. Nice. I
That
got a
will
10.
be
21.
14.
plus 16.
Alright. So everyone except Euphoria. You just
You mean
feel this sudden.
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy.
Wait,
Ecstasy
what?
got the 6.
Euphoria got the 21.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, everyone.
Uh,
I makes sense now.
Oh.
I got confused.
Yeah.
Everyone
So-
else was on the same.
So everyone except Euphoria, you begin to feel this heaviness in your body, and it feels just like even if you wanted to sort of run or move, it's like moving through jello. It's just your body feels so heavy and unable to sort of locomote itself around. Euphoria, you feel fine. You don't notice this. But Romann and Tricking Treat would be familiar with this, because this is the procedure. This is the ward that activates whenever one of the cell doors is to be opened.
Roman just settles, sits down, just lets it happen. He's vibing.
Ecstasy, you are not familiar with this. You just suddenly feel like your legs weigh 10,000 pounds.
Can I, like, speak?
Hey,
Yes, you are totally free to speak.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? I can't move. I'm not. E?
It's a panic.
I was like debating between being in a position ready to move or going to X, and with that, I'm just right by your side, just holding you up.
You're good.
And
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna slowly walk over to my bed and then like drop onto the bed because it's gonna be extra weight or something.
Nice.
Mhm.
So the door opens and you see Balrock, the half-orc guard, hauling behind him a new prisoner. This guy, about 5'10". This white guy, just normal human man, got this sort of dusty brown hair, a bit of a stubble to him. This guy looks lean and muscular, like he's like some sort of brawler. That's the sort of vibe you're getting from him. And you just see Balrock look around and laugh at Ecstasy as he's on the ground. You'll be alright. It's just a little ward we like to have in case one of you decides to make a run for it.
This is a fucked ward. I hate this ward. This is bullshit. My door's not even opening. Why am I being warded? This fucking sucks.
Don't make me keep it longer than I have to keep it on.
Whatever.
And you see, Balrock is big enough that he's got the guy he's leading, he's got both of his hands in, like, both of his wrists in one hand.
Smash.
And just grabs
Smash.
the prisoner's head, the new one, makes him look up and directly at you, Ecstasy, and goes, I think you should owe me an apology, shouldn't you? Such rude words. And the guy he's holding just kind of mumbles, yeah, if you say so.
I'll give him an apology. Sorry that he's manhandling you. I could treat you way better.
Oh god.
You think this is manhandling? And he just
yeah.
takes the prisoner he's holding, he rips his head back a little bit. Not like off or anything, but enough that his neck is just straight at you and you can see him shaking in fear a little bit.
The Orion in me? A little...
Men whimpering!
Like never.
Yeah, and he just lets out a little whimper and he's like, just tell him you're sorry. Well, little tricky boy.
I love it.
Smash!
Excuse me, you never asked me my pronouns. You don't know if I'm a boy.
Oh my god. Roman just kind of like growls and goes, please, for the love of the god, fucking apologize so this can be over with.
Little louder.
I'm sorry.
Like mean girl.
He's such a mean gay girl.
Just, I'm sorry.
Alright. That's more like it. Alright, new meat. And he pulls, lets him go. The guy's head drops and he's just breathing heavily for a second.
I bet he's into it.
I'm into it.
Shit, y'all thought a campaign DM'd by me wouldn't be horny? And so Varg just grabs his ring of keys and pops open Trick's cell and tosses the guy in, closes it. And as soon as this new guy is in the cell, you can see, wait, let me roll for him just in case. Huh? You can see he fights against it for a moment, but the ward activates and he just slams into the ground.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Balrock just chuckles. Enjoy your new company. Closes the cell.
Excuse me, I wasn't finished with my apology.
What's up?
I'm sorry that you're so
Mark just starts
insecure.
walking out.
He's like,
You're
no,
so
I wouldn't."
insecure in your masculinity. He's yelling as he walks out.
X, he's gone.
Yeah, well, I had the last word, so you see how he walked away? I won that one.
Oh my god.
Aren't you the one in a cage?
Not for long.
And as the door to the cell block closes, you, like, as Balrog goes up the stairs, the ward slowly lifts, and it's like you gain feeling in your arms and legs again. It's a very sort of strange, all at once you gain that sort of perspective and ability to move.
Is it like
Kinda-
pins and needles?
Or is
No,
it like when the elevator stops?
yeah,
Oh,
it's like that sort of thing. It's like if you've ever taken a weighted blanket off after being under it for a while, and you're like, oh my god, I can wiggle.
It's like being swaddled. It's like,
Feeling better.
Much. Yeah. How
Roman just. Oops,
how are
sorry.
y'all?
Roman stands, starts flexing and stretching again, because God, he fucking hates it. You can hear several bones and joints and, like, areas pop and crack and settle into place. It's kind of disturbing how loud it is throughout the cell. He lets out this deep sigh, groan of relief. Definitely hate when he does that. But I'm fine.
So it's the guard that does that specifically?
Well, he likes to linger whenever he drops off fresh victims, as you can see. He once stayed in here for, I think, an hour with someone because they wouldn't stop mouthing off the whole damn time.
Oh, he didn't give me the pleasure.
Not all of us are victims. And I'm gonna walk up to the new roommate. It's like, what about you? Are you a victim? Or did you actually do something?
You see, he's like slowly getting to be able to kneel. There's definitely a sheen of sweat on him, and he runs his hands through his hair so it's out of his face. He just says, "Depends on who you ask."
Ooh.
I
Do-
think I
Do any of us recognize him?
don't believe so. I don't think there's any reason for you to. How? Yeah. Don't know why they had to throw me in here, though. I'm from the capital.
A noble?
What'd you do?
Stopped someone on the road, thought I was robbing them.
Were you?
Wait. So you were just stopping, spoke to someone, and they were like, "Oh, no, I'm being robbed," and you were just arrested right then and there.
Noble folk can get their panties in a twist pretty often.
No trial, no evidence, just arrested.
I mean, did any of you get a trial? Marion's like, fuck no, I didn't. They said I've had a note. I went against a noble.
The captain of the Navy saw to it personally. I wouldn't.
The Navy. My word.
Which navy?
A navy.
Region. Hey, Thrash. What region of waters did he get arrested in?
I don't fucking know!
I don't fucking know either.
Choose
What's
one.
What's the pissiest fucking nation I can pick? Hold on. What nation would be like?
If you want uppity, Zamri.
Zamri Navy.
And yet they brought you here?
Guess they got connections.
What about you? Any special connections?
Was that a mention of his? Oh, I liked it. He like for a second you see the cogwheels turn in, like he doesn't understand what the fuck you meant. He's just like, and then it clicks. And he's like, he covers it. No, not anymore.
Dead or separated?
Dead.
Dang.
Murdered.
Merc.
Not the Mercs.
Was it the tabaxi?
Yeah, did the cat kill your partner?
I doubt
I
I would have shared
don't
my
know, I
food if
don't-
they did. I've never seen
don't-
them a day in my life. Besides
think I've
when they
ever-
came in.
Killed a elephant.
My partner wasn't an elephant.
I was about
Oh,
to
see,
say,
I didn't even know what his partner
Yep.
looked like. There you go. How could I have killed them?
I mean, it's kind of racist to assume his partner had to be an elephant, right?
I don't really care. It could have been an
Sure.
elephant. It
Oh,
could be
shit.
racist to assume it wasn't an elephant.
There you go.
As long as you don't go off and eat me, then I guess it'll be alright.
They just might. Be careful.
Pixie, roll an insight check for me.
Insight?
Yeah.
I never fucking made a character description of certain background people. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I never received anything.
I got a dirty 20.
Let me... Yeah, so you can tell this guy in your cell does not at all seem surprised or threatened by the fact that you have the teeth that you do.
I would assume that they look pretty the same because tabaxi.
That's... Yeah, that's fair.
So of course it'd be
Tabaxi
normal, right?
have human teeth?
I have no idea if they have human teeth. I forgot to look that up. I just
I would
imagine
assume
cat
that
teeth.
tabaxi have cat teeth.
Yeah.
I hope so. I can't imagine a cat with human teeth. That's terrifying.
Did I send you the name of the vessel? I could have
Shark
sworn I did
teeth
that.
and retractable.
You didn't
claws.
send me any background information in DMs. You sent it in one long rant on Snapchat.
Which I saved, but it's not on. What the fuck? Oh, I remember.
That's crazy because I don't know it.
Hold on, I'm sending it to you now.
I'm so glad now is the time I'm receiving it.
Fight me.
I would, but I don't know any of your stats.
I'm tempted to make a character sheet for myself. Anyway.
Yeah, but Pixie, he does not even seem intimidated by you.
I mean,
Just
that's
like-
fine.
Oh yeah, you can have your own response to that. I'm just letting you know that he does not have any sort of trepidation towards you.
Okay. It's a 4'9", 4'8" cat. It's very small. Could seem harmless. Could.
That's fair. Alright, so what's your lot's names?
Euphoria, darling. Care for a taste?
Ooh.
Mm.
I think my husband would probably object.
Oh, so men. Well, in that case, my name is Ecstasy.
Husband. Did you not hear the word husband?
I like how he's like, listen, I won't be homophobic, but I will be an adulterer.
The husband doesn't have to know.
Yeah, is he here?
Audacity.
He just looks away.
Unfortunate. I was hoping to have a little
Considering we
I'm-
are sharing a cell, brother dear.
We can't
I'm-
share a partner.
What?
Horny,
That's
horny jail, horny
awful.
jail.
Sweet
Virgin.
home of
Virgin.
Yeah, so your first thought is, oh, my first time should be a threesome, including my sister?
He doesn't know any better. It's kind of like a facade. He's like, yeah, I'm this hot, sexy, wild person, and then he's actually like,
If I was going to have, before I had my first threesome, I would not have invited my brother.
Sweet home.
Dan, I'm giving you the opportunity to retcon this.
yeah, I'll wreck on it.
Thank you.
There are a few times I will have an open invitation to retcon. You've just hit the first one. Accidental incest is grounds for retcon.
Accidental incest.
Quotes.
Either way, I don't think my husband would be the biggest fan.
Sorry, Pixie, you were trying to say something?
Oh, I was gonna say my name. I'm Trick. Saying names.
You're not going to give me the full name. I think it's cute.
Everyone calls me Trick.
So they don't know it here? They don't know what it's short for?
No.
Too bad.
Do you know what short for?
Of course I
think
do.
they know each other.
How do you know?
Of course I know. Roman's right there, and I don't care about the rest of them. Of course I know. So
Wait. He knows my name?
so he gets to his feet and sort of shakes it off.
Trick is gonna lay down on the bed with the feet kicked up in the air, little cat paws, and like kicking the feet back and forth. It's like, how do you know my name? You wanna tell me about it?
Those are proper introductions in order. My name is Captain Thomas Decker.
Thomas
Hi.
Decker.
Roman looks intrigued. Captain.
Yes. And I am here for you.
As in a military captain, a naval captain, or...
No, you'll find out soon enough as you join the ranks.
You
Aye
came
aye,
for
Captain.
us?
Ooh. I like that
Me?
one already. Of course, no. So, first, he just points to Ecstasy. Just goes, wait, fuck. Where's the... Oh, you didn't give me a last name.
I don't think we.
No, these are, chosen names. We did not come
Okay.
up with our birth names.
No.
Ecstasy and Euphoria, wanted for robbery, assault with a deadly weapon, conspiracy, breaking and entering, and me trying to remember everything else.
Conspiracy
yeah.
sounds fun.
Yeah. What is conspiracy? I didn't know that was something we did.
I'm going off your own records. Tricking treat, most commonly known as trick, wanted for theft, blackmail, murder, and arson. And finally, Roman Sebrum, wanted for murdery, robbery, arson, hijacking, treason, piracy, and attempted trafficking.
Oh!
He
You're
rumbles
not as
in
innocent as you
displeasure.
seem, are you?
I was framed.
For all of it.
All of it.
You can keep telling yourself that, darling. Anyway, and did I get anything wrong?
No.
Wonderful. So, I'll appreciate your cooperation in this endeavor, as it will just make everything easier and a bit more fun.
So I can't kill you then.
I mean, if you want to stay in here for much longer, then I wouldn't.
Alright, you got a point there.
You said
Alright.
something about joining ranks.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not into that. I'm kind of like a free. We're like free spirits.
You're not
Not
free
really.
anything while you're in here, darling.
Oh, this is just a fickle thing.
Of course.
I'm not into military. That's too.
Oh, don't worry. I love this, the two hot boys talking so breathily at each other. But, no, that's not going to be a problem. So right now it's approximately 10 in the morning, and we have about another hour until lunch is delivered, yes? That was my understanding of the schedule here.
Going to
Roman
Roman
looks
looks Thrash as the
disturbed.
DM.
Yes. You are correct.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see Thomas just pulls out the keyring that you saw on Balrock earlier.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've got
How?
some
Ooh, I
Huh?
like this one.
plans coming up. And you just see Marion from the side. What the fuck is going on? I don't care about you, so it's irrelevant. And you see Thomas just flick his fingers, and with some magical force, Marion's just pushed back into herself.
Hey,
How can he do magic here?
yeah.
Don't worry about it, darling. Pixie, if you would like to say that, you are welcome to.
Yeah!
Alright, in a few minutes, Oh! You hear just at least 5 or 6 people brushing down the stairs pretty fast. They're all dressed in these white sort of poet shirts with a leather a leather armor. They just open the door. Captain Thomas, we're here for you. Wonderful, darling.
Roman's just staring, like, what the fuck is
Pretty
going
sure
on?
we're too far inland for pirates.
So Thomas just points out each of you individually and says your name. Tricking Treat, Roman Seaburn, and Ecstasy and Euphoria. Ignore, kill the rest. It's no matter to me.
Why?
Okay,
why-
now
And-
Roman does
what
look a
about
little distressed because he did
Marion?
like, yeah,
Oh.
we do like Marion.
We don't really kill them unless they try to start something. And he tosses the keys to his lackey out there, catches him, goes, "Right on, Captain Thomas!" He just unlocks all of your cells. Right, the carriage is waiting outside. I'll lead you out there, and we'll get the fuck out of here.
Roman looks very hesitant. He's just standing in the door like, no.
If you want me to magically compel you, that is an option as well. Either way, you're getting in this carriage.
Can I roll a sleight of hand to sneak the prison keys?
Yeah, you are welcome to.
Can I assist by distracting someone?
Yeah, sure. Thomas currently, the lackey has the keys. So yes, Dan, you can roll with advantage.
Well, that was a 21 for my first roll, and nope, that's worse. 21.
Let me just roll for the lackey's perception. Ooh, still high, but not high enough. You are able to slip those keys into your pocket.
Okay, and then he wants
So-
to stealthily unlock Marion's cage, but not like, throw the door open, just kind of lock it to where maybe Marion, unlock it to where Marion can see, and then walk away with the door still closed.
Love how you all just love this random PC. I literally based
I wanna release the dwarf.
I forgot about the dwarf, honestly.
Is he still just barking?
Yes, he's barking louder now. He's just rat that heart backed off.
He will go unlock the doors caged you.
You're gonna have to roll stealth for both of those.
Okay.
But Thomas is starting to herd you all back up the stairs. His men, at one point, we have one of them with a crossbow behind your group, pointing it at you all, just in order to keep you all moving. So I'm gonna have you roll that stealth check to try and unlock. Which door do you want to unlock first?
Marion's.
Alright, roll me a
got-
Can I
stealth.
distract the one with the crossbow by flirting and saying that he has a very nice piece of wood?
Roman also wants to hand the bread that was in the hallway to the angry dwarf before he leaves.
I got a 23 for Marion's door.
Yeah, you get it. And
And I got-
the dwarf takes it, but he doesn't take it from your hands. He just kind of bites at it. It's like, "Fra ra fuck."
So hungry.
I only got a 17 for the door store.
I'm afraid that ain't gonna cut it.
He got
R.I.P. Jarok.
Jarok.
Of course his name is Jarok. But so you see Thomas come up behind you and put a hand on your shoulder and just go, "Those are the skills we're looking for." And start pushing you towards the door. Not pushing you, but escorting you towards the door. He's got an arm around your waist.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Men, be sure the rest of them follow.
He'll give a little wave to Marion and a frown at the door.
Marion just salutes him as he walks past.
Just
Go
salutes
be
him.
with ya.
I love it.
So, as you move through the prison, you get up to the guard level where, I mean, none of you have seen this since you were booked in, but you just see Balrak completely just tied up. He's got a gag on. You just.
Oh, I like you much better like this.
Right? Bound and gagged.
Mm.
Why did I
hate
should have
it.
killed him? I should have killed him.
Should've killed him. You should've killed him.
Trick is gonna go up to him and slap him across the face.
Oh,
Yeah!
sure, go for it.
Ecstasy
Do
claps.
I have to roll anything?
No, I'll let.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
just
not the
unarmed.
damage, it's just...
Yeah, it's the matter of it.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's
did
the
you not-
action that counts, not the penalty.
Did you all not like him?
He was okay.
kind
He
of a
was
dick.
Fragile.
Oh, then
Didn't give me enough food.
He didn't
What
feed
happened?
you, darling. Oh, well, that's unforgivable. And with that, he raises his hand again,
Ooh.
shoots off another bolt of magic. Balrog stops moving.
Nice.
Roman looks mortified. Like, his eyes get really wide, and he's like, "Ugh." He just walks a little faster.
X is gonna whisper over to Evie like, maybe murder is as fun as they said it was.
Right. That looked really fun.
Right? And simple, not blood at all.
Oh, darling, it's taken a great deal of practice to get this advanced with it.
Mm. Maybe.
I'm happy.
Or you-
me.
I'm happy to give you a private lesson, but
Mm.
that must wait until we reach our destination.
Or
Stan
you
is
just
fighting
learn how to
everything.
clean it up really well after.
I mean, clearly you didn't clean it up well enough to not get caught.
I didn't do that one.
I
Do
know.
you, like-
I just think it's
Do you
funny.
like lick it up? Is it like, do you like type thing, or do you like mop and bucket it? Like, what do you do?
Roman is out the door. He's gone. He's going.
I can also show you later if you'd like to.
Are you gonna
Oh
murder
my
me? That could be a little fun.
Oh my
Rolled
god.
the past
Not
couple
actually.
days.
I wouldn't actually murder you.
I-
Just maybe do a little bit of damage because we have to do this thing first, and then I can murder you later if you really want me. to.
Okay, I like that deal.
All right, we can murder each other later into the cart. Let's go.
Like a
Mm.
field
We
trip
get-
with a
Do
bunch
they,
of kids.
do they have our stuff? Do we get our stuff back?
Right.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't
Think
pick out any stuff. I thought we were gonna be in jail a lot longer.
Girl, no, that was just a setup.
I have stuff.
This,
I don't have stuff. I don't.
man, you know what? Why don't I give you all a shopping spree? Let's go up there and you can take which ones you want. So, again, he's just got his arms, or Thomas has just got his arms around Ecstasy and Euphoria, and just goes, "Come, darlings." And he leads you into the back closet where they hold all the prisoners' goods. Take what you will.
Yes.
I'm literally just digging until I find our masks.
Yeah.
Those are actually on top since you were here most recently besides him, and he didn't have any stuff.
Alright, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm going to throw X's at him. The beautiful golden leather fox mask.
He puts it on immediately. Oh, I've missed you, my beauty. Oh.
And then I will don a silver hair mask.
Isn't it lovely to be in your old forms?
Simply ravishing.
It's much nicer than just having our face out in the open.
Right.
You guys just hear Trick in the background. I'll take this one, and I'll take this one, and I will take this one, and I will take this one. I'll take this.
So what you find back there? Actually, roll me an investigation check. Anyone who wants to dig for like other shit.
Since I don't have anything, that's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, that's a sexy investigation roll. I mean, he grabbed his usual stuff, but he's also gonna grab. He dug for his stuff, but he is gonna take a little extra.
I
I
got
got
an 8.
19.
I got an 18.
You
I also have to
have
check on
advantage
my
on
dog. I have to
Investigation
check on my dog
rolls.
real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
go ahead.
Investigation, that's a 13.
19.
All right. So everyone who rolled over a 15, I'm gonna say. Oh wait, should I wait for Pixie to get back?
Somebody.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Am I doing a good job, or do you hell hate me?
No, I'm
You're doing
loving it.
amazing, sweetie.
Okay, thank you. I just needed that for a moment. Also, for the Porum party, Havoc would only. Havoc, have you listened to NADPod?
No.
Oh well, I dressed as Moonshine from NADPod for my Porum party, and it was so much fun. Cause you get to dress up for it.
Do I have a second to... Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna have our first break at 9.
Time is it for you now? 8:25. You're an hour ahead. Okay, I can hold it for... Yeah,
Oh.
I'd be aight. Why are you yelling? You're asleep.
Oh, I had baby spiders.
Alright, Pixie's back.
So
Yes.
everyone over a 15, you find a couple compasses, a spyglass, some
Oh.
nice pieces of jewelry, or they look nice at least. Some very pretty jewelry. I'll say that much. And then who rolled the highest?
I had a 19.
I also had a 19.
Okay. And then you two find a little, like, back corner section just full of little porcelain dolls.
Like collectibles, or like they look like they're magically inclined dolls.
Roll an Arcana check.
Balrog, why are you so weird?
Spooky. I swear to
Alright.
God.
Can I say I just have like 2
Ooh.
daggers or something?
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine. And if you have any other, like, special to you items you want, just DM me and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Alright, so that is a 16.
Dan, did you roll Arcana?
I got a 5.
Okay, no, nothing for you. Roman, you can sense a little bit of, like, a leftover thaumaturgical magic to these. like they had some sort of spell cast on them, so they had, like, they could make sounds and things like that. They probably were like some children's toy.
Huh. But they don't, like, seem overly important. They're just, like, children's toys sitting in the corner. Okay, alright. Well,
They're just a bunch of little porcelain dolls.
what do they look like specifically? Like, how many are there? Like,
So there are 5 in total. There is a human-looking one who looks just like a little human girl child with curly red hair and freckles. And
It's
then
Thrash.
there I don't have red hair. Also, my hair is not curly.
Piss posh.
fish pop.
You just heard human girl and you just went, that bitch.
Bitch.
Then there is also there's a really small one. It's only like the size of like a human pinky, but it looks like, you know, like an adult person, except it's a little gnome doll.
Oh,
And it's got this sort of like green tinged skin and a little gnomish face, and it's wearing peasant clothes, but it's got a little smile on, and it's proportional to the other ones, but it's just very small. You can tell someone like hand painted the face on. It's very cute. Yeah, that's fine, Pixie. Then there's also a goblin doll, and it's this beautiful little girl goblin with long hair. She has this gorgeous, like, hooked nose, and she is in just a very pretty ribbon skirt, and her arms are posed like she's twirling and dancing. And then there's 2 more. There is a little dwarf girl doll who has a long, thick white beard, and she's like a little grandma doll. She looks like a little grandma, but she's cute. And she's wearing like these work pants and like a puffy white shirt. And she's got a little hat on it. And then finally the last one is a high elf doll she's got dark hair and kind of a sterner expression. She wears a dark purple dress. And yeah, she's got these dark lips, but she's sitting there in connection with the other dolls.
are you going to take him?
He, like, considers it. Like, you can see him staring. He's like, I don't really see a point in taking it. You know what? He swipes them, pockets
All
them,
5?
puts them in all 5. Puts them in his little satchel.
Maybe
Yes,
I wanted some.
He, like, scoffs, rolls his eyes, takes out the dome, tosses it to X.
Fine. Put
Sorry,
them
just making a note. Then as well, I think the only other thing there's like a nice little leather messenger bag, and you just see Thomas swoop in. I think I'm gonna have that one. Always been needing a new bag. Alright, are we all ready to get back into the carriage for our destination?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone well fed and watered?
Oh, what food did they have in the guard station?
They had like some jerky and stuff. It looks like they just took the better parts of your meals and kept them for themselves.
Well, Roman did pocket a couple pieces, extra pieces.
We've got pocket jerky.
Yeah, pocket jerky.
Good
It's
for
like
you.
tell him all over again.
No, Kellen was pocket steak, and then pocket
You
bacon.
have meat in your pocket.
Pocket meat in general. Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted to try to type out this fucking shit for Thrash and DMs. Oh god.
A news alert, and it just says Sunny D announces new alcoholic beverages.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
That's gonna be so. gonna get crunk off Sunny D now. But okay. So Thomas leads you all back to the cart.
Before
Oh,
that,
yeah.
you've talked about what trinkets are there. What weapons are there?
Weapons, since it's kind of just like a little rural prison, you're gonna have there's some short swords, there's a handful of like 1d4 daggers. It's nothing too special. And then what did you roll on your investigation check?
13.
Okay. You do find a dagger with some sort of little piece of quartz embedded in the handle. It seems very pretty if that would be the sort of thing you would go for.
Yeah, I'll probably grab the pretty dagger, and if there's any arrows around, I'll grab those.
Okay, yeah, you get 4 arrows.
May I? Sorry.
I will say
everyone
add
else-
the shit to your character list because I won't do it for you.
I was wondering because everyone else like found a really individual thing. I rolled an 18. Is there any individual unique thing I found?
Yeah, you find a hand-woven bracelet. It
Oh.
got these little glass beads in it, and you haven't been able to see like much sunlight in a good while. You've been in that prison for like 6 months, so yeah, you haven't had much exposure to sunlight recently. So as you hold up the bracelet, you can see that it catches the sun and sort of reflects it like a disco, like sparkles all around the room as the sunlight catches in the glass beads.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna put it on.
Nice. I will keep that in mind. All right, everyone ready?
Mhm.
Wonderful. So Thomas leads you all back out to the cart. It's a nice, like, covered wagon. There are 3 horses pulling it. And one of his little lackeys is sitting in the front and just, "We ready to go, Captain?"
He's my favorite. That was my favorite.
His name's Peter.
Not Peter!
Pita.
Peter.
Pizza.
And Thomas is just like, "Yes, Peter." And the wagon starts off. So you're all sort of sitting in there, just, on the road, time passing. And Thomas looks at you all and says, "As you can assume, I did not come into that prison blind. I knew who I was coming for and when we'd be leaving, yes?"
Clearly.
Who was your source?
"I'm getting there. You're so impatient, boy."
My bad.
As I was saying, I represent an elite group, and one that has scouted you all to join. You will be
What?
paid handsomely, you will be rewarded well, and your deeds will be known across the land. You will come into contact with kings and nobles, and interesting characters from all over Doncree. We represent an elite organization that has been in the running for about 35 years now, and we plan to keep it that way. As you are now a part of this organization, you must follow its rules, and that includes listening to me as your captain.
Well, then
And I'm-
please tell us the rules.
Well, there's more to be explained when we get there. I'm just sort of your introductory leader, but you are correct in that the rule is listen to me and you can hear them from me.
What
And
if
I
we
will-
don't want to be a part of this organization of yours?
Well, then you will have over 100 of the country's best mercenaries on your track to bring you down and bring you back to repay the debt you owe us for breaking you out.
Oh. So it's forced to leave.
Eventually you'll pay off your debt and you'll just want to work for us for your own rewards, but for now I guess you could call it that.
he cops a little attitude, folds his arms, and kind of like settles into the ride.
It's all you want, but I was once in your position too. I was rescued from a small little prison on the edge of the Forgotten Cove. I was just a boy, had been stealing things, but the madam had heard of me and wanted to recruit my services.
Is
The madam.
that why everybody looks so piratey around you?
I might have done a bit of the piratical work myself. Is that a word, piratical?
Piratical. I don't know.
It's
I don't
okay,
know.
we can make
It's a word now. Fuck y'all, it's a word now. Oh. But I suppose you could say I command my men like a good captain commands a ship. But no, I'm not a pirate myself.
Roman will suck his teeth and like look away and go, excuse me, but I'm not sure I'm going to be one to call you captain. Is there anything else I could call you by?
Jadeka is fine if that's what you prefer.
Ooh, what about
He
my
nods.
lord?
My lord.
We're kind of fine.
I own no noble titles, but I have to clear it with the madame first, of course.
I could make you.
I'll start.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I could make you feel noble, like royalty.
Yay.
Oh, X, that one was weak.
Oh.
Also, as you drive away, anyone who wants to can give me a perception check.
Oh god, is the fucking prison on fire?
Can I use my passive?
That's a 12?
I got a 9.
Perception. Oh, I get advantage. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on.
What rolls do you get advantage on? What is this?
Cause I have, it's like a proficiency.
Oh. That's not what proficiency is.
Right.
Hold on.
Oh,
You're
shit, it is.
the elephant
Pro-
thing. Let me.
Yeah.
Yes. Proficiency is not a bonus. Oh no, it does say you have advantage. Why?
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
let's
might
see.
be specific to
Mean smell.
like smells or sounds
I
instead
think
of
it
sights.
smells.
Yeah, wisdom check. Advantage on checks that rely on smell.
I got a 22.
Unfortunately, this one does not involve smell.
Oh, so it's not on fire. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I rolled. So okay, I won't roll with advantage then. Where's my perception? +3. I can't do basic math. 21.
The two of you that rolled over 20, as you guys pull away from the prison, you do see Marion run out with the keys in her hand and wave goodbye before running back in to get everyone else out.
Good for her.
Love that woman.
I wish you all had known her backstory more, because, oh my god.
I hope we run into her again. She owes us a favor.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll add her to the list of possible run-into later NPCs.
Nice.
But before I go on, does anyone have any questions?
I don't.
He glances up, like, kind of like broodingly. If you know who I am, did anyone else make it off my ship?
I'm not sure, but I'll put in an inquiry.
He nods and just gets quiet again.
Alright, so,
Why
how many of
us,
you... Oh,
specifically?
yeah. How many of
us,
you...
Specifically.
Oh, yeah. Your skills. All of you. Whether you have nurtured those skills in your own personal life, or you have received them through some other means. All of you have some sort of skill we are looking for. Now, do not expect for that mean to be... that for... Words! Don't expect for that to mean you'll be treated like royalty when we arrive, though. You will, of course, as this will be your first day, start at the bottom of our ranks and work your way up. Now, how many of you are familiar with the work of a mercenary guild?
Roman does like a vague gesture with his hand.
Familiar with guilds, not mercenary guilds.
Roman, what is your
Pirate.
understanding of a mercenary guild?
Say anything like pirate work, I guess I might know a little something.
What does that... What do you think you know?
Know how to follow orders, take direction, use my own initiative to get things done, get them done right and efficiently.
I mean, I was meaning, what do you know about mercenary guilds, but I appreciate your resume. Alright. So, you will all be joining the wonderful Madame Renaud's Mercenary Services Guild. Meaning you can all be hired out for any sort of task that you so wish to undertake. Of course, for your... Yes.
GM, can you spell that?
Renaud is spelled...
Reynard?
Renaud.
Node. Okay.
Reynald?
Reynauд.
Naud. Okay.
Alright. So, you will receive mercenarial tasks, you will complete them, and your completed task will go to the payment of your debt towards us. Once you have repaid your debt, you are free to leave, though most do not, as they have found enjoyment in our particular line of work, as you are all scouted, of course, because you're suited to it.
Now, when you say we're in debt, does that mean that everything we make goes to you for the first bit, or do we get to keep some of it?
Get to keep a portion of it for yourselves to do what you wish.
Wonderful. And how much, specifically, do we owe you?
I'm afraid that information is proprietary. Look at Dan's disgusted face. Rest assured, the number is precise and is documented, but I'm afraid that's not for you to know yet.
Do all jobs pay the same, or are they different pay?
Oh, there's a very wide range in terms of pay. In my early days, I retrieved a lost dog for a small amount of pay, and as I grew more advanced, I was able to take on higher paying jobs, like protecting a noble at an event and other such things. Our business is used alike by a petty thief and the Lord of Lands. It's quite an interesting world you're being brought into.
Alright.
Glad to know you're all not putting up a fight. Last group I brought in, I had to knock out 2 of them before we got to Null. quite frustrating.
Would you be able to knock him out? And I'm pointing at giant Roman.
Of course.
Physically or with magic?
Either.
Roman rumbles very, like, he doesn't look happy about it.
You think you could take on an elephant?
He's massive. He's...
I believe the proper term is loxodon.
You think you could take on a loxodon?
All over again. A loxodon.
Loxodon.
There's no reason to take me on.
Take on.
Oh, no one's saying they're taking you on, dear. It's completely hypothetical.
The glare he's giving.
I'm just being honest about my skill set, and I must say you all have a nice skill set too, otherwise you wouldn't be here. You should be honored that you've been chosen.
I'm just happy I get to eat more.
Oh, I will say, specifically for you, we will give you jobs that will be able to express this sort of hobby
Food.
of yours. Yes.
More food.
Yes, you will have the food you so desire, and in great amounts.
Thank you.
As for-
Also, question: is there like a marketplace within this guild where we can buy and sell things like, things we find on the job or we earn, whatever sorts?
As long as they're properly reported to us first. There
What
will
is-
be an opportunity for you to sell and exchange goods with your various other guild members.
What is properly reported?
Oh, just let us know when you get back what all you've collected so we can write it down.
Oh, it's just collect. Okay, that's easy.
I will say, oh, go ahead.
Sorry, as a magic user yourself, you would be familiar, I assume, with material components and where to acquire them?
Yes, of course. They will be supplied to you.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's all the comprehend language I want.
So much salt. So much salt.
All the
So
salt.
much salt, a bag of soot.
Bag of salt, bag of soot.
Hot sand.
If that is what you so desire, then yes, you may have as much salt and soot as you please to cast those spells. Though, I will say, any sort of excess acquisition of components could come out of your total debt.
Like adding on to the debt.
If you take too many. You have, of course, a fair budget based on the spells you know. But, of course, we can't have you rob us of all our salt and soot.
Yeah, I mean, of course, who would do such a thing?
Well, Marion did such a thing.
Oh.
Or
I
healing
wonder if-
potion.
Yes, we did look at acquiring her as well for the group. But, unfortunately,
internet when I thought I did, but everything's good now.
Okay. Yes,
There
it
we
looks
go.
like everybody's good. Beep.
If you need more, let me know.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. That was La Esposa, yes? Okay, cool. So, actually, no, wait, we're gonna go a little further and then we're gonna start break. So, what were you saying before we cut off? No, you were asking about spell components. I answered the thing about spell components.
Yes.
That was it.
Alright.
What about components that require a specific cost, but only a one-time thing? That would just tack onto our debt, correct?
It depends on the circumstances. If it is necessary for the completion of your job, then it will not be taken from your debt and will be added onto the price of whoever hired you.
Good to know.
I
you.
will warn you though, at your current level in the guild, you are not likely to receive any sort of high stakes jobs.
Of course.
You'll get some introductory things. But we are soon to arrive at Null and at the guild. When we get there, you will meet with the madam. I recommend you speak to her with the highest respect for the position she's earned and created for herself.
Did she create the guild?
Yes, in fact, it is named for her as she created it.
Oh.
I will say she can be a bit intimidating, but I'm sure you all can handle it based on everything I've met so far. You must address her as ma'am. I will make that so. Madam or ma'am. Either way, she is proper and she is above you.
Aye, Captain.
Oh.
I will make it. She will also be giving you your first job. That
Oh.
you will complete it as a group, and you will complete it today. Just to be warned,
cute.
though, again, if anything goes wrong, or any of you decide to leave, you owe us a debt, and we have worked with the guard, and we have hundreds of mercenaries placed throughout Joncree that would make it impossible for you to get away. And as for your debt, if you run away, your debt will only be increased by the labor with it, which it took to catch you again.
God damn.
Well then.
You will
Doesn't
tip.
really sound like we have a choice.
Glad you understand. Well, I will be your direct leader. You will all complete your missions in this team. At some point, some of you may or may not be needed, and you will be required to act without them. They may be off on some other mission, or they just aren't needed for this one. Does that make sense so far?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
No.
No, sir.
Ooh,
Nope,
Lois.
alright, like that. Alright, so I'm going to rest, as nobody likes being manhandled like that brute did to me. We should
Out of
be
character,
there.
I want to comment because the whimper said otherwise. But Roman's not saying shit. Saying.
Sorry, are you alright, Roman?
he hesitates. Yes, I'm fine.
If you insist. Right, I'm going to get some rest. We should arrive in... Peter, how long till we're there? About 45 minutes, sir.
I love
You can
him.
talk to Peter if you're bored. I'm taking a rest. And we're gonna take our break.
Me, 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 me.
Pew, 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 pew.
I'm gonna go get water.
Four.
What's up? Oh, 1. Bye. Are we back?
Yeah, we've been back.
Well, nobody said anything.
That's because you're the GM. You have to do the things.
Well, I'm a little dummy dumb.
Welcome back.
And we're back.
Hey everyone,
Welcome.
it's Thrash the DM.
It's your boy.
What's up? It's your boy. Literally last night, I made my non-Jewish friends. Part of Purim is you read out like the story of the whole thing, and some people do it in play format. So I made my non-Jewish friends do that, and it was so fucking funny because I chose a stupid version of it, and to hear one of them go like, "It's your boy Haman, want to murder all the Jews."
Okay. That is definitely going to get taken out of context.
I'm Jewish. I can say that.
Welcome back.
Man.
Welcome back to Dervla. Alright. So, like, we good?
Yeah.
We good to go?
Yeah.
I'd like to get to know Peter.
Oh.
You are welcome to talk to Peter after you talk to fancy lady.
Fancy lady.
Fancy lady. So, Peter does pull the cart up in front of this beautiful, like, oh god, what's it called? It's not Victorian.
Egyptian.
No.
Tudor.
It's like, I think it is Tudor.
Where it's
Let
like
me look at-
paneled and thatched.
Paneled and thatched, fuck yeah! So it's this big ass fucking Tudor mansion. Peter pulls up outside of it and is able to park right in the front. And Thomas gets up and just opens the gate. Welcome to Madame Reynolds' Mercenary Services Guild.
That's
Is there like a shorter name that we can use?
You can call it the Guild if you want.
knew it. What Madam what?
Not Murgbada.
If you would like to start something where people call it Mergabda, that is...
I'm here for it.
But yes, we are heading straight to her meeting room for you all to be introduced and to receive the rundown. Do you have any questions for me before we see her?
Do we need to bow?
You don't need to bow. She's not nobility.
Well, you said to treat her. But
You did say
Treat her like nobility, but... Respect doesn't mean bow. Treat her with respect, but don't bow. Unless she looks mad at you, then bow.
ah,
And
That's
what
all.
if you can't tell?
Oh, you'll tell if she's mad at you.
Yikes.
Wonderful.
ooh.
You said this was a covered wagon?
Yes.
Okay.
So
How all do we fit in there with Big Boy?
it's a big one.
Okay.
So Peter, the door, please. Right on it, sir. And you see, like, hear the crunch of gravel. Peter jumps up next to the door, opens it. Let me just roll some real quick.
Peter gets wiped the fuck out.
Peter does get wiped the fuck out and is on the ground.
Oh, buddy. Roman goes to help him, because what the fuck?
Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry. Door hit me in my face.
Scoops him up, puts him on his feet.
He's a bright one, isn't he?
Very
Yes.
coordinated.
Yes, we just keep him around because he's nice.
To look at. Is Peter attractive?
It's very himbo. Peter is buff as hell. Like, Peter looks like he's the level of buff where he could balance 2 people on his biceps.
No,
I
no
could see
thought.
the appeal in keeping him.
My husband and I are big fans.
Oh.
You'll be blowing backs out, don't you?
No.
Anyway, come this way to reach Madame Reynard's quarters. And so he leads you into the door of this giant mansion. It's like you step inside and it's just opulent as hell. Pixie, you're used to like a thieves guild, which is very much like we are underground, we are, working together not to get caught. This mercenary guild is just operating out in the open and very much flaunting the wealth they had earned. Like, there are very nice carpets in the hallways, bright paintings. You see paintings of this beautiful woman. She's got this very dark skin, face tattoos swirling into her neck, long goddess braids that are a bright, like, glowing teal. And then she's also got these glowing yellow eyes. She's just the most stunning woman you have ever seen. In the different paintings, she's, in various positions, from like leading people in a fight to just lounging about with aristocracy, but she's present in a lot of these paintings. And you're just continuing to move through the mansion. You pass multiple ballrooms, dining halls, quarters, until you finally arrive at this giant oak door.
As
I'll
we've
bring
been
you-
walking, sorry. As we've been walking, I've just been perfectly in step behind X, like practically his shadow.
That's in like a aw sweet way, not like a weird way.
Stop being incesty, Dan.
No, I feel like I need to clarify now.
That's a big door.
Yes. There is a sense of opulence the madam likes to display. She's very busy, so I do not know how much time she will spend with you, but it's very important to hear what she has to say. Are you all ready and feel presentable?
As we've been walking around, could I do like a low-key investigation or perception or something for looking at anything that's like valuable that I could kind of pick up on the way, or anything that looks like it'd be like a hidden room of like valuables, or just kind of caging the the
You
area.
chose that trait, didn't you? Too, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
What trait are you referring to?
The personality trait.
Yeah, I got that too.
The first thing I do in a new place is note the location of everything valuable or where such
Mhm.
things could be hidden.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. You are welcome to do that. You are welcome to roll an investigation check.
Investigation. It's just a 13.
While he's doing that, I'm mentally marking every exit.
Did you roll 13?
Yes.
Okay. So you do see some items that look like, they're like, this could be from like a valuable genre of things. Like you see a very nice vase, a couple of like golden candelabras, things like that.
Ooh.
You see some things that definitely have value to them, but nothing that you're like, oh, I recognize this is like a very fancy branded object or something like that.
Gotcha. Not anything that he'd be like, oh, I gotta get my hands on that to sell it, or...
Yeah, nothing immediately that's like, ooh, money, money, money.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Of course. Anybody else have anything they want to do before we go in?
No.
No.
Wonderful. All right. So Thomas starts and he knocks on the door, which you just hear a subtle like click from inside. Bless you. And the door slowly moves open on its own.
Ooh.
And in it you see, wearing a hot as hell medieval pantsuit.
Oh,
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is my picture that I literally... Fuck me. Oh well, you don't get to see her.
no.
But you see the woman from the paintings, except somehow she is even more stunning in person. She's got these little, like, alchemical symbols tattooed around her face, and her hair is this teal color that almost seems to glow.
Oh,
She just turns back. Oh, these are new friends?
His friend.
Of
Oh,
course she's friends!
madam!
Madam!
Oui, madam!
Thomas immediately kneels and is like, yes, madam, I have brought them. They're all in good health and they're all ready and willing to undertake the mission of your organization.
I thought we weren't supposed to bow.
I think kneeling is different than bowing, brother.
Why did you're bending over and showing respect? How is that different? It's...
Should we be
Do we
kneeling?
need to drop? I don't want to get my knee dirty. How often do they clean floors?
Look,
I already feel
I'm pretty
gross
sure
from
the
jail.
floors are clean.
Trick is gonna walk up to her and be like, hello, I'm Trick. And just stick out one very fluffy paw.
Ugh.
Hello. She shakes your paw.
Aw.
Thank you, Thomas. I am happy to inform them on their first mission, and you are dismissed. Your bad acts need a bit of investigation.
Oh, his Barrett.
His parents. Mm.
He does. Actually, if you want to roll an insight check on his response to that, you are
Yes,
welcome to.
please. Don't trust the robot. Oh god, that's
If
only a
you-
12.
If you rolled with the robot, you gotta give me that robot roll.
I did not roll with the robot. I went
Okay.
to click the robot and then didn't click it.
Okay. Does anybody else want to insight on him?
Using
I-
Google.
I am not.
Oof. So that's a 9. So Romann's not really reading too far into it, I guess. He's just like...
Then nothing is picked up. He just nods his head and quickly heads out of the room. She waits till the door is closed. I am very glad you all are ready and willing to undertake your mission. It makes everything much easier for all of us. And besides, I wanted you all on my team. You all seem very charismatic.
Oh.
Wonderful additions to our little group here. I say little, it's not quite little. But this is how you say my pride and joy.
Romann is so stiff right now. Like, he's... Not
Damn,
dick-wise.
stiff?
I mean, like... I mean, like...
GM, I have a question.
Yes.
My ears might have completely buffered. I did hear you mention an eye color. I didn't catch it.
Yes, glowing yellow eyes.
Yellow eyes. And ears?
Elven.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Alright. So, this first mission, it's a bit of a trial run. We want to see your capabilities in the field. If you do well in this mission, you will do well in this organization. If you do not do well, let us just hope you do well.
That was a threat. That was a threat if I've ever heard one. Goddamn.
Lucky for you, this mission is, how do you say, amusing, fun. You will meet your contact in the Dying Horse pub. He is, under his direction, he will be wearing an interesting hat for you to contact him.
I'd
You
rather
have-
but silence.
We're wearing the hats, or he's wearing the hat?
No, he's wearing the hat.
He's
He wanted to wear the hat. I don't know.
Thank you.
I told him I could have given you all his name, but he wanted to do the hat thing. So, you are free to borrow one of our horses. There, outside of the Dying Horse, there is a stable specifically set aside for us.
Romann raises his hand.
Yes.
Is there one that can carry me?
How much is a horse? How much? What? I don't know horse shit.
Horses
Okay.
don't often carry more than a certain weight on their backs. Like, there's a weight limit.
Okay. Let me Google how
It's
much
usually
can a horse
200
carry.
pounds. It's like somewhere around. Because Romann's...
Okay. The average adult light riding horse can comfortably carry about 20% of their ideal body weight.
Which is around 1,000-ish, 1,500-ish pounds.
Okay, how much do you weigh?
400 pounds!
Okay, so if we just get like a big ass fucking horse.
Not even a
Wait,
draft horse
I'm-
can carry that much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, not on their back. They can pull it, but they can't carry it on their back.
Nah. Okay,
Romann can
therefore a
walk.
horse weighing 2,000 therefore a horse weighing 2,000 pounds, such as a large draft horse, could theoretically carry a person weighing up to 400 pounds.
For how long?
I don't know. This is just from horseracingsense.com.
Not horse racing sense.
I'm gonna say they have a big ass horse that they gave a strength potion to.
They just hooked it up on fucking Oh
They
shit!
get-
It's
they
Gary
get
this bit.
steroids. Oh, yes. Havoc, that is true, but I think it's funny to have a roided out horse.
Oh my god.
Yes, there would be, accommodations for you.
Wait,
Do you-
but one of them can just pull like a little cart and have Roman sit in it. Just like this in the back of the cart.
I stand by the roided out draft horse. Now, if you do not have any questions, I would recommend you head out on your mission, because this one is a bit time sensitive.
We didn't
Because
just.
we only got an hour and a half left.
With that being said, Trick's gonna just turn around and walk out.
Do we know where we're going?
I'm
Does
sort
she
of like
know where
gonna
she's
dip
going?
my
Dine hall?
head in a bow.
The Dine Hall? Dine Hall, right?
Dine horse.
Dying horse.
We have.
Dine Horse. That's where we're going. Dine Horse.
It's actually, I hate to say this, but it's called the Dying Horse.
Dying Horse. It's a food tavern, right?
Yeah, you're going to the Dying Horse pub.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean,
So do we
if
get the
Trick-
horses before or after?
You get your own horses to go there.
Okay. So we have to go to the stables.
Yeah, Trick's gonna wait by the horses. Trick wouldn't leave without you guys.
Yeah, and you also saw the stables on your way in.
Okay. No, Havoc, no.
I love it.
I'm a player now. I can shitpost as much as I want.
And I love that. Honestly, I will say this. Every good meme that gives me a hearty chuckle that you send before the next session relating to this so far, I will give you an inspiration. Be warned, they have to give me a hearty chuckle.
So more than just a.
I gotta be like, nice. Which does mean I may have to send you a message where it's like that John Mulaney gif where he's like, not funny! Alright, so you arrive at the stables and you see Peter is there! Your homeboy Peter!
Peter.
Peter.
Was
Peter
Peter the barracks investigation?
No, he's not his husband! Thomas's husband's name is Kermit.
Oh. Oh no.
That's a normal name.
My
do
brain
he
is
sound
going
like?
places.
Whenever I hear Thomas, I think of Thomas
Your friend Thomas?
Doutree.
I
No,
was
no.
like, I hear Thomas, I think of Thomas. I was like, good
No.
on you, you got it.
I would think of Thomas Doutree, who plays
Oh.
Hook's son
Oh.
in Descendants.
Oh,
The good
yeah.
image. He's
What a
very pretty.
specific thing for you to go on to.
Okay,
I
but
know.
like he's hot, so.
So hot.
So now I gotta look
Oh,
up.
technically, you don't need a roided horse. A Shire horse, especially
Oh shit!
yeah, Shire horses weigh over 4,000 pounds. God, I'm stupid.
Yo, why is it-
2,430
Wait, how-
pounds.
How old is this guy? Thomas Doherty? Wait, how old is this
in his
guy?
20s or 30s now.
I gotta be sure because I don't wanna be evil. He's 27. Oh my god, he's British.
Right? That's why I'm like, don't give him a husband. Don't do me dirty, Thrash.
Thomas already has a husband. We know this.
Actually, that's
know.
kind of what Thomas looks like, in all honesty.
Right, God.
Don't tell us
Oh,
that.
Wait. Oh my god. I'm on the Wikipedia page. On 16th of September 2022, audio erotica app Quinn announced Darty would be acting in his first audio romance series.
What?
No.
Oh god.
Gimme.
The series garnered praise particularly for its presentation of the female gaze in the world of audio erotica.
Interesting.
Oh my
Female
god.
gaze.
Oh my god. I gotta go. What's that app called?
Anyways.
So you see Peter at the stables, and he's just petting this one super fucking buff horse. Right, Mr. Elephant Man, this one's gonna be for you.
As he approaches Peter and the horse, he kind of like snorts a little bit because it's elephant man. It's just too cute.
I know he's a big old horse.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He's a big old horse, perfect for your big old body.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody else gets a horse too. Miss
He
Egg
does have a
Tass-
big body, doesn't he?
Mr. Egg Tassie.
Tassie.
You can call me X.
Mr. Eggs.
I
Mr.
think
Eggs,
it's
here's
worse.
your
Roman's just laughing into the neck of the horse. He's like, his shoulders are shaking. He's trying so hard not to laugh out loud.
Here's your horse. He has a nose piercing because he thought it was cool.
I fuck with it. I love this horse.
Please don't fuck the horses.
No.
Accidental bestiality on top of accidental incest.
Dan, what is going on tonight?
What's
I
up with
took a nap
Dan's
so my
character
brain
trying
has
to fuck
no-
everything it shouldn't?
I have no filter. Like, I'm not thinking before I speak tonight, so it's just.
I love that, honestly.
It's great. It's really funny. So
Alright,
Keep
so
going.
Mr. Eggs, don't fuck the horses. Now, Miss you porn. I don't know. I can't. I can't read well.
God, the carry.
Keep in mind though that he still can read more than Lace.
We're just gonna start judging people on, like, can you read on a lay scale or like a Voucious scale?
Peter's definitely leaning more towards Lace. Alright, it's your horse. It's got a bit of crazy eyes, but it's nice.
Oh God, is it looking in two different
Wonderful.
directions?
It's honestly looking in 3 different directions.
What?
It means it can see enemies wherever they come from.
Oh, wait, are these like perks?
Yeah, Dan's perk is just nose piercing.
I was about to say.
Plus
Mine's just
5
fucking-
style.
Perk
Alright,
rad.
alright, Miss Kitty Cat.
Glam.
What?
no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Pixie.
Alright, Miss Kitty Cat, here's your horse. It can read. It can't write though, so good luck.
I mean, most horses cannot. So, you know.
I'm gonna be honest, we didn't have a great crop of horses before you got in, but these are all your individual horses for missions and stuff. So if
My
you want
horse can read.
Can I
Is
name
your
it?
Is your horse kitty cat sized? Is it like a little pony?
it's smaller than the other horses. That's why we picked them out for you. Alright, you can name your horses now or later, but just let me know at some point so I can get someone to write it on the stables.
Rad. My horse's name is Rad.
Okay.
Okay, okay, wait.
I gotta search up good horse names. Do we
What
get to
else
decide
do
what
we
they
name a
look like
horse with
too?
Piercing.
No, well, to some degree, you have creative liberty within what I have given you.
It's a big ass horse. Yeah, that's a lot.
Really piercing.
Jacked horse. Your horse is fucking jacked, man.
I have a Jack Shire horse.
Alright, so just tell your horses you want to go to the dying horse and they know the way.
This is fucking sick.
Is my horse a boy or a girl? Not that it really matters.
It's kind of got a half dick, so you can decide.
Name it.
Roman pauses and just looks under.
Your
horse
name
Your horse is so muscular, you legitimately cannot tell what's going on down there.
Alan.
Trick will grab the horse's face and go, "Your name is Alistair." And that's it.
That's a good one.
Alright. You all ready to go now? Because you got a mission to do.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank
Of
you,
course,
Peter.
Miss Kitty Cat. Alright, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bring your horse back here and I'll give him a bath.
Oh,
Aw.
lovely.
Pay me while you're.
I only get paid to bathe the horses.
I'll give
Plus,
you
it gets
extra
pretty
vacation.
dirty, and sometimes they step on you when they're wet. You probably don't want that.
He'll probably let you ride him just as well as a horse does.
Okay, guys, let's head on out. Let's, we don't want to disappoint on our first mission. Roman hops up on his horse and he wants to just go. He tells his horse, to the dying horse, let's just go. Let's just fucking. He's not having it. He's not here for this. Too much.
Why? If I'm gonna get roped into this.
Let's go.
mercenary
Let's go. Let's
stuff,
go.
I'm
Let's go.
just gonna have a little fun with it.
Christ Almighty.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said.
Horny bastards.
Spur the horse to go, following Roman. And
Alright, so
buff ass.
it's so
Of
fun.
course.
It's like,
I bet it leaves a
it's
dust
such
cloud.
a fuck. Like, I can. Honestly, the picture you sent,
Please.
it's close
no.
to that. Except have weak little ankles. This horse's legs are fucking built. But so y'all's horses just head off on a path through the woods by the mansion, and eventually you arrive at this little pub with a sign outside that it has a horse on the sign, but the horse is just upside down, legs straight in the air. And the sign just says "The Dying Horse."
Nice.
I love it.
And there's a stable to the side that just says "The Madams." So you're
Oh.
welcome. Yeah. This is a common meeting place. You just sort of get that vibe.
Well then, I guess we should do this. What do you think qualifies as an interesting hat?
I feel like we'll know when we see it. I'm just glad we didn't have to wear interesting hats as he just puts his mask on.
Following X's lead, the bunny mask is on.
Alright, do y'all head in?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So so you walk in. Just sort of your average tavern, maybe a little rundown, but it's where fun little secret meetings are happening. And you look around, you just see a bunch of like gruff characters. There's like a guy in like a newsboy hat, and another guy with a bandana around his head. And you're looking around, and you see in a corner about 3'5", a little
Not
goblin
3'4".
boy wearing a fez with just a bright orange feather sticking out about 1.5 feet.
Oh,
He's looking around like he thinks he's subtle.
That must be the interesting hat.
you're right.
Must be.
Little taste.
Roman does a quick sweep to see if there's any other weird hats in the vicinity.
Only other hats you see, there is a guy in a cowboy hat, but the rest of his attire kind of suits it.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe that hat.
He just starts like and just locks up a big black loogie into the spittoon. The guy in the cowboy hat does this.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm okay. Let's
Pooh the
go with
goblin.
Does he chew tobacco or something?
He just kind of makes a weird little slurping sound with the cowboy hat does.
Okay, yeah,
But-
Roman's going towards the goblin. Yeah, no. Yeah.
So the goblin boy is sitting at like a corner booth. Like the one like circular booth in this entire place. He's sitting at inside of it, just kind of looking around shiftily.
Does Roman even fit in this fucking booth? He's a big bitch.
He can fit on the end.
Okay.
I'm going to. You said it's a circular booth, so I'm going to swoop in from like this side and sit beside the goblin guy, and motion for X to take the other side.
X will take.
So we're like squishing him.
I'll sit.
I'm gonna.
I'll
where you
sit next
sitting?
to X, if that's okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Roman's just gonna stand.
Stand.
He's gonna stand.
Puts hands on
Like,
table, just like.
Turns him to, it goes flying. He has to catch it. He stands and like folds his arms like a bodyguard.
X
He
is gonna
looks-
kind of drape his arms over the booth and be like, "I don't think you're as subtle as you think you are, my friend."
I like the feather.
He's still looking down at the table and he's like, "Are you the contacts I was sent about?"
Egg snorts, full on, just.
Does he have a
Yes. Yes, we are.
Roman's hiding his mouth because he is laughing again. Like his trunk just curls and he's just like, "Oh my god."
Wonderful. Waitress! He does a little double clap, and a waitress comes around and gives each of you a glass of milk.
How old are you?
He removes the hat, and you can see his little acne-covered face. Hello, my name is Snorgelson?
Snork Thorvalton? It's a
Snork
pleasure to meet you.
Snorgelson. I am 13 years old. I am in desperate need of your services as mercenaries.
Do you have the money for this kind of work?
Yes, I have prepaid in advance because the guy asked the same thing.
And why is this service so time sensitive?
Well, in a few days, it is the Festival of Flowers.
Ah, you want a date? I got you. We'll
I
get you hot.
already. It's not that I want a date, it is that I need you to eliminate my competition for the hand of Snorgella.
Do you want to? Do you want us to kill him or just like distract him?
Trick, I think this is your specialty.
I think we could probably get rid of the competition without killing them.
That's why I'm asking. Do you want him to be dead?
I
We
mean,
can make
I
him so
don't-
he's dead, or we can hide him for the Horde Festival, and you
I
don't have to
don't
worry.
mind if he is murdered, but I feel like his parents would mind as he is also 13.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't add child murder to my list of wanted arrests. We'll just
Either
kidnap
way.
him for a little bit, and then we'll let him go.
I am happy to give you information. The problem is the festival's in 3 days, and I don't know if you want to keep him for 3 days. He can be a bit annoying.
Why was a slurp noise? What was that?
That was
Sucking up
him.
his spit.
That was him sucking spit through his braces.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, I
braces.
remember that.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
when you
had
have
braces. I never had to do that.
Yeah, you gotta like suck spit through them sometimes.
Y'all are. I'm so sorry.
I never
It's
had
worse
braces.
with retainers.
Yes, 'cause you
Okay,
gotta, like,
retainers. Yes, I
you
did
get,
have to
like,
do that with my
stuff Up
retainer.
in your mouth. Ugh. That's a remind. Yeah, shout out to the listeners. This is our reminder to wear your retainer.
Yeah, my teeth went back to the way they were because I lost 2 pairs, and my dad was like, "I'm not getting you anymore." And I said, "Okay."
Found
I got
mine
all of my
under
teeth
the-
fixed, and then my retainer stopped fitting.
I found my retainer under my bed recently, but I have like a denture cleaner, so I'll probably just use that so I can get it to where I can put it back in my mouth because I have a weird little snaggle tooth now.
I have to get braces.
Nice.
Actually,
Good luck,
sorry
fourth
for
and
you.
fifth. All right.
So this competition, do we have a name?
Yes, his name is Berkeley Featherbottom.
Better than Slorp Slorpington.
I thought it was
Excuse you.
Snorkelton.
Snork Snorkelton.
Without the accent, I will tell you, it is Snorg Snorgelson.
Yeah,
Oh,
Snork
Snorgels.
Snork Snorkelton.
Yes, my name is Snorg Snorgelson.
Let me ask you something, Snork. How's your relationship with your parent? Did you come out of the womb with them hating you?
No, my parents are great. My mother's a shoemaker and my father's a guard.
So, why did they name you part of your last name as your first?
Because it's a family tradition. My father is also Snork Snorgelson.
Oh, so are you
Don't worry though.
Snorg the
third,
second
or-
or the third?
I'm Snorg Snorgelson the sixth.
The sixth. Long
Six.
family tradition.
Yes. Don't worry, my little brother is Snorgelson the third.
You're
Oh, they're out of order. Oh, you can see the pain in Roman's eyes when he realizes this. He's like, "Oh God."
So let me ask
And
you another
Berkeley.
question.
Yeah.
Is, is the third better than the second? Or the sixth?
My uncle Snurg is Snorgelson the second.
Your uncle. And your
Yes.
father is
My father is Snorg Snorgelson the fifth.
who's the first?
My great 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 grandfather, Snorg Snorgelson the first.
And his son?
Snorg Snorgelson the second.
Wait, your uncle's
So
the
you've
second.
got
No, my
your
uncle is-
brother. Was he
No,
a
my
Snorg or
brother
a
is-
Snurg?
Now it's antagonizing you.
Sorry, I'm good. My brother is Snurg Snorgelson the second.
Okay, so he's
Ah.
your uncle.
He's the second
it's not out
Snurg.
of order at all. We just
Yeah.
can't hear.
Yes,
Oh,
you just can't hear through my intellectual accent.
yeah.
Ooh.
That's it.
It's a very lovely accent.
So
Thank
Oh.
Berkeley.
you. I have spent years practicing and honing it.
Now,
Berkeley.
Snorgs,
Yes.
you are interested in Snorgella. Is there any familiar relation?
No, there's not. We goblins just don't have many names. It's
Oh.
just a coincidence. It's like when you know a girl named Anna in your middle school and you know a girl named Anna in your high school. They're different, but they are of the same name.
Hmm.
Do you even know? Have you even been to a high school yet?
No, I haven't, but I assume it's like middle school, but cooler. Which is
It's
why I'll
not.
do great there.
Yes,
Um,
yes, you will.
Anyway, so apparently your job is hinging on my review of your first mission.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've
That's
heard
why
of
we're
this.
trying to
Yeah.
get all
So-
the information that we possibly can.
Yes.
So I have a question, Snork.
Yes.
So do you need? How long do you need Berkeley away for? Just for the festival in 3 days, or do you need him away until the end of the festival in 3 days, starting
It's-
now?
It's not that I need him to be gone. It's that I don't want Snorgella to fall for him. So whatever you can do to smear his public reputation or make him even more hideous than I think he already is.
Well, I've got
Okay,
charm person.
so-
I'm sure we can that out.
Snorg, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask, I'm assuming that you goblins have like a courting, like what you guys find attractive, what you find unattractive. You're gonna have to fill us in on a couple of context clues so that we can get
Berkeley
a
is not
specific-
a goblin.
Oh.
What is Berkeley?
Berkeley is an Aarakocra. He's just now getting some of his adult feathers, and he's being a
Oh.
real bitch about it.
Oh, oh. Okay, so like, shit you not, Roman leans a little bit over to E and goes, I think this kid might be a little out of his league.
I don't know. We haven't met Snorgella yet.
If I know it really doesn't matter, but is Snorgella a goblin?
Yes, Snorgella is the loveliest goblin you'll ever lay eyes on if you like 13-year-old goblin girls.
No, I don't think any of us do, Snorg.
Said,
But
no,
I am
she
very,
didn't.
very happy for you.
I hope
And
you can be happy for me, because I need to win her love, as she is one of the few females that have an intellect that is even superior to mine.
Oh.
Oh, he's one of those.
Not to say that women aren't smart. I am just my teacher says I'm very gifted in the mathematical arts.
So you want to make some very intelligent and gifted Snorgella babies in the future?
She's a child.
Babies are gross. I just want to hold her hand and dance with her at the flower festival.
Very valid. That's cute. That's good.
we'll. I am a sucker for romance. We will help you, little Snorg.
Wonderful. Now, I do have my lunch period is almost over, so I must return back to public middle school number 3.
Where does Berkeley live?
I'm not sure, but we go to the same middle school, so you'll see him at the end of the school day in a few hours.
Wonderful.
Sounds good.
We have to stalk school children after school. Oh God.
You don't have to stalk him. You just need to take him out of the competition. You don't have to murder him, but you just have to take him out of the romantic game.
What if we steal something, put it on his person, and then alert the guard anonymously that he has stolen something, and then he wouldn't be able to join it because he'd be in jail.
I mean, he'd
Listen,
probably be grounded. If he's grounded, he can't go to the festival.
Listen, but you don't want to give him a cool bad boy persona.
Oh God.
You know, Snorgella, she tends to, not to say she doesn't love my clean-cut mystique, but she does tend to go for bad boys.
Have you ever thought about you just becoming a bad boy?
Well, my mother would not like that. She, every day when I leave for school, she asks me to be a good little boy, and I don't really want to break that promise to her, because girls like it when boys are nice to their mothers.
Very true. You are a very noble little man.
Thank you, I try my best. Alright. These milks are on my tab, so you don't even have to worry about it. Enjoy your milks. Are there any other questions you have for me for your quest?
Trick is gonna pick up the milk and start laughing at it, and then just go, nope.
X is just gonna throw his back like a shot.
A whole glass of milk?
Yeah,
A
he's
whole
gonna
glass of
Excellent technique, my good sir.
I've had some practice. Only at bars, waiting.
Drinking milk?
Yeah, milk.
My friends told me it wasn't cool for kids to drink milk. I'll have to let them know.
Well, you need it to grow big and strong, so...
It'll help your bones.
I won't get much taller, but I appreciate it.
You should get bigger bones, and so you can still crush your enemies.
Oh my.
Yes,
I would
drinking
love-
the milk should make your bones strong and hard to break.
Well, I'm already picking up a samurai sword, so...
Oh no! No!
This little boy.
Thrash, no!
This is
God,
my
bless
favorite
them.
We can't
NPC
say
I've
some of
ever
the words. We can't say some of the words that involve specifically this type of person on Twitch. By the way, I will message them real quick. But
Okay, thank you for letting me But yes, this is my favorite NPC I've ever created.
I kind of love it.
All right, I have Algebra 1 after this, so I need to get on my way. The middle school is just down the road from this bar. So
Oh,
remember, it's no public middle school number 2. Our chant is we're number 2. Does anybody have a little floss pick? I think I have something in my braces.
I have a knife.
I don't want to put that with my teeth. I think that would upset my orthodontist.
X is gonna dig through his thieves tool and give him like a little bobby pin kind of thing.
You see, he very his gums are out for the world to see.
Oh.
Flicks a little piece of bread out of his braces.
I am
it's
getting
awful.
out of the booth so that he can go.
And he just hands him back the tool. Thank you, my good sir. This will be mentioned in your review.
You're so welcome.
Slide the napkin to X.
Then he slips out under the table because he can almost fully stand up under the table, no problem. And he just kind of scurries out and does a little milady bow before he leaves. If you have any further questions, feel free to let me know, as Berkeley and I are in the same algebra class and get out of school at the same time.
Okay.
That
And
bastard
what
won't know what's
kind of
gonna happen.
Arakora does he look like, real quick? Cause, they're different.
Like a seagull.
Oh, yes. Great to know, thank you.
Wait, let me...
One of them we've already said, but it wasn't in an insulting manner, so it's okay.
Just... Wait, I just need to pull up a reference for, Berkeley. Just for my own enjoyment, that you all need to see. This is how I picture him. Oh, come on, let me... Okay, I'll try copying the image. Don't give me birdfacts.com.
Brennan?
I know, right? That's sort of your reference for Berkeley.
God.
Oh my god.
So he is a tiny little baby seagull, and that is not doing things. Oh well.
He's like a baby bird just getting its feathers, and it looks very awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So all we have to do to distract him is throw fries. Gotcha.
How do you... I love that there are examples, if you look it up, of seagull Aarakocras.
Dude.
So how
Alright,
do
so
we want to do this?
Norg is out the door.
Okay. Roman's going to slide his glass of milk to Trick. Because he does not want it.
Don't give it to me. It's gonna slide it to X.
X throws it back again, like a shot.
And then it's gonna slide her unfinished glass to X too.
Throws it back again.
And tease glass.
Throws it back for the 4th time.
Oh my god, it's a
You're
lot
gonna
of
have some
milk.
really-
It's a hurl.
You're gonna have some really strong bones by the end of this.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I got going for me, strong bones. You see, not a lot of padding around them, so they kind of had to be strong.
How do we want to do this?
Well, what's everyone bringing to the table? I've got charm person. That's about my extensive. I think we just have him make a fool of himself, wet himself in algebra class. I like that idea.
Oh, that's true. Make him seem like a sissy.
Yes. She wants a bad boy, we'll give him a child.
Roman just squeezes into the end of the booth.
do you do besides being big and strong?
No, I hate it. Yeah. He like curls his trunk in like he doesn't want to be touched. Well, matchmaking 13-year-olds definitely isn't on my resume.
It is now.
I'm more used to physical labor.
Oh, a brew.
Mmm. The discomfort. He's like kind of I was kind of the bronze. My captain was the brains.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
And is that who
What's up?
you lost?
Finger thing.
Your
He does not answer.
dear captain.
He looks uncomfortable. He actually also waves down the waitress for alcohol.
Oh, yes.
We have currency with us now, right?
Oi, how can I help you?
Do we have money?
Y'all don't have money.
We don't have
We
money.
don't. We didn't get it back when we got our belongings.
You had whatever money you had on your person beforehand.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Oh,
only have
yeah.
10. I have 10 gold. I'm very poor. Okay, so how much
10
is
gold isn't poor. 10 gold is, I think, wealthy or middle class because we have.
I did have money on D&D
I think it's
Beyond,
comfortable.
where I
Might be
originally made the.
You don't
How
need to
much
worry too much
is-
as long as you have. Like, I'm not gonna be a stickler to be like, if you don't have 15 silver.
15 silver.
You sound like a Disney witch.
15 silver, please! Or else
While
I'll
we have
eat
you
your
here,
bowl.
could we have a candle? I know that's really weird, but I see that table has like a cute little romantic candle setup. Would we be able to get one of those over here?
Yeah, sure. You all dating or what?
No, it's just so dark in
No.
this corner. I wanted to be able to see my friends.
Alright, I guess. I'll get you a candle, but like, any drinks?
Yes.
Strong bourbon.
Alright, on your tab though, because we can't make the kid pay for liquor.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she'll step away and come back with a candle and your drinks.
X got a tequila sunrise.
Hey, I randomized my gold on D&D Beyond because that's where I originally made my character. It said I have 160. Is that okay?
God.
I don't know
Well,
why it
you-
did that.
You are a
Did
murderer.
you
I
do
feel like you
gold
would get a
instead
lot of money.
equipment?
Yeah, because I stole equipment from the place.
Fair point.
See, I got equipment.
Yeah.
Because I didn't set up equipment. I just took some. I can have less gold.
Less gold is probably more fair.
I know. I don't know why it did that.
Especially
Could
just
some
based
money
on
that's
your, like,
for buying equipment.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
true. I'm just gonna say, can I say I have like 15 gold?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, cool.
I'll let you have that. But
Thank you.
yeah,
That was too much. I was like, that's a lot of gold. I should.
yeah, I
have
was like, there's something. All right, so yeah, she comes back with your tequila sunrise bourbon. What was the other one?
I think that was
that.
it.
I think
Okay,
I
that
have
was
not
it.
ordered
Yeah, and then
yeah.
the lit candle.
Yes.
Anything else I can get you?
How
No.
much does this
Oh.
cost?
Gonna cost 2 copper for your drink, 1 copper for the bourbon.
Oh, just keep it coming.
You know we have to be
Yeah.
at least be able to stand in a few hours for when that Arakocra gets out of school.
Yeah, X, you're so small.
I may look like it, but I can handle.
And Roman's already done with his and like motioning for another.
All right. Yep. She's just gonna keep them coming.
Roman drinking is like ID drinking.
He's a big boy. He can handle
Yeah.
it. Takes a lot to get 400 pounds fucking wasted.
X probably has 3 before he's done.
So,
No booze.
did we want to go the piss his pants route? And as I'm talking, my fingers are waving and the little flame is like morphing into showing whatever we're talking about. Like at this point it's a small little Aarakocra boy being pointed at and laughed at.
I want to say Trick starts doing one of these to the fire when it starts moving, but then she'll stop after a little bit. I think it's a good idea.
Oh, maybe. Okay, here's this idea. We've got 3 days, right? We all just take turns over the next 3 days embarrassing him at school.
We could do that.
I don't know if we can all charm person.
No, but we
No, but
can all,
we can all do something.
yeah.
What's
Like, I'll charm him and make him piss his pants today. Maybe tomorrow you can, like, throw a knife at him through a window and he'll piss his pants again.
Roman pauses mid like drink and just looks at it, acts like that made no like
I can sneak onto the property, right? I know what you did last summer on a rock and then throw it.
Perfect. Oh, do they have lockers? Maybe we can put we can put like seagulls in his locker.
We don't actually know if he looks like a seagull. That's what we're just imagining.
No, we do because we asked.
Wait,
what
he actually is a seagull? I thought it was just like
Yeah.
a comparison picture.
No. That's
No, he's
what
a seagull. He's a
that
seagull.
one- the kid
Oh,
told us
cool.
to
He is a
snort.
seagull. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. My bad.
Honestly, I
didn't
think
say
we
that
could
then.
probably just distract the kid with like fucking breadcrumbs.
If we have time. I
He
could-
doesn't.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Distract him with breadcrumbs.
Yeah, whenever the girl's nearby, if he tries to talk to her or impress her or anything, just distract him with breadcrumbs. If he doesn't have a chance to impress her, then she'll never really want to ask him out to the festival, right?
Right.
And he pisses his pants.
That's
I mean, if math is later in the day, we could all head over there right now and make him piss his pants.
Ah, perfect. And then we'll get a good review because we started working at it right off the bat. So we can not have jobs where we're making kids piss their pants.
If
No,
we do have time,
do
I could
it at the
find
pissing
some
pants
incense
department.
somewhere and bring back Ari and just have her spy. Maybe steal his diary or something.
Oh.
Or we
Oh.
could shave his feathers off in his sleep.
Just pluck him. But,
Pluck his feathers in his sleep. I don't think he might wake up from that.
that might hurt. Yeah, it's true. But we could meet up at the school and I feel like I am good at sneaking. We could sneak and follow him home.
Perfect.
How does charm person work? Just turn to X. Is it like you can tell them you're gonna piss your pants tomorrow at school and then they'll eventually do it and they don't realize why? Or is it like they have to be charmed and then they piss their pants?
Yeah, I have to like see them and charm them, and then I can make them piss their pants.
Ah.
I also, I might be able to get him to ask someone else to the festival and get them to agree.
Maybe we can find another Arakara girl that he might find more interesting than the goblin.
Yeah, maybe there's
Or
a
boy.
different seagull.
Yeah, we can put like fake
Maybe there's a
little.
bagel.
I want to hold. We could like set them up, put fake love notes in the lockers. Hey, I want to hold your hand at the festival. Shit, I don't know.
Just put song lyrics or something.
I have to scope first. That's true.
I wonder if when Thrash created this quest for us, they were like, yeah, they're gonna make this kid piss their pants.
It was not on the list of possibilities, in complete honesty.
Oh, I love it.
Matchmaking 13-year-old goblins. Oh my god.
It'll be great. It'll be great. We'll have fun.
We'll do all of it. Just make sure it all works.
Just completely embarrass him. But which one's first?
Piss his pants. Or following
Which
home
piss his
and then
pants?
pissing. The one in the class.
I feel like the first day we should probably just get their schedule down, see where he goes, watch what paths he takes, who he interacts with. Then second day
Oh.
piss his pants.
That way we can make him piss his pants at the beginning of the day, so that he has to go all day with piss pants.
That's a better idea. All right.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go with
Okay. Roman, I don't think you're very good at sneaking. No
Yeah,
offense.
Trick, you
Uh,
seem very small.
Yes.
You would probably blend in very well at a school, yes? Yes?
Oh my god, I am going back to school.
Trick is gonna be a 13-year-old.
Back to school. Back to school to show my dad that I'm not a fool.
Okay, so I'll disguise as your adopted parent, and I'll walk you into the front office and sign you up.
You'll make me look even smaller.
Exactly. That's not gonna work. I don't have any paperwork.
They don't. You don't.
Do fantasy schools need paperwork to transfer children in?
But question.
Dervla School, everyone gets a free education up until, I believe I said secondary? No, everyone gets a primary education. Some get
Is that
a
middle school, high
secondary,
school?
and then some get tertiary.
I don't know what these. In American, please.
Elementary and middle school is covered by the government.
Ah.
Nice.
But do you need like birth certificates and shit?
Did they do birth certificates in Dervla? Isn't it still kind of medieval-ish, where they...
Oh,
born?
just had
Go to
his
school.
hopes up.
Can you imagine a Loxodon walking in with a fucking tiny ass tabaxi? This is my child.
I do not remember things.
Okay.
There we go. Anyways. Sorry.
Okay, so we can send Trick in undercover.
But tonight, we drink.
I mean, I should. Tonight we should probably at least like follow the kid home and then drink.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you guys are probably going to be here for a while, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't really have a choice. We, at least us two had. I had like a 6-month sentence I have to pay off.
I meant here
Yeah.
in the tavern.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Oh my god, does that mean we only have to work like 3 jobs? And then we're good? Compared to like 6 the job?
Oh no, maybe there's also the cost of the manpower to get us out.
It's just the cost of getting you out in general. It doesn't matter about your sentencing.
Thank
Well, we
God.
don't know that.
No, you don't know that, but I'm just explaining it to you all.
Anyways, if you guys are still gonna be here in like an hour, I can slip out and get something really quick to help spy on the kid. Not in a creepy way, of course.
I found a spyglass in the thing, but sure, that should probably help too.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. But yes.
Roman just nods and drinks his third bourbon.
Do you want someone to go with you?
I should be fine alone if X wants to stay drinking.
Yes.
I'm just gonna slip out under the table. Crouch. And then I am leaving to find a component shop, or place, or thing. I'm getting my damn incense.
There's plenty of, like, what's it called? What's it? Apothecary. Yeah, there's an apothecary nearby.
Alright. So yeah, I just need 10 gold worth of incense and a brass bracer.
Wonderful. You want your seat?
No, that should be fine.
You don't want...
I don't plan on returning it, and I'd rather save the environment or something.
Alright,
Like
just wanted to
CBS.
be sure, because some people, want a paper record for their employer or something.
Oh, right. I'm employed now.
This isn't me railroading, this is just genuinely saving you 10 gold. I ask again, do you want a receipt?
Yes.
Alright. I can always
Alright.
tell. Alright, here you go. Here's 10 gold worth of incense. And, also the brass braziers. Also, if you've seen my brother Pete, say hello.
Oh, you know
Pete's
Peter.
brother.
Peter, yeah, he's my brother.
Love pizza.
Small town. You would think that the capital city would be bigger.
It is. It's just got small little districts in it. Neither of us moved far from where we were raised. We went to Knoll Public Middle School number 2. We're number
God.
2.
So okay,
Okay,
but
his whole
his
life
brother's
story.
Peter.
And
Who's
what's the
he?
name?
Patrick.
Patrick
Nah.
and Peter.
The urge to name him Pete was so strong.
Tin Peter. Is he also big buff himbo with no brain cell?
He runs his own small business, so he's got some brain cell.
One more brain cell.
Yeah, he's
He
a
got
little.
the brain cell.
Yeah, he got the brain cell, though it doesn't sound like it.
Alright, with my stuff, I'm just immediately going to duck into an alley and spend the next hour casting Find Familiar if you want to jump to the others.
We're casting Find Familiar?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we're back in the tavern. What are you guys talking about then? Waitress is starting to side-eye you with the amount of tequila sunrises she is being forced to make.
Roman stops at the 5th bourbon because he needs to stop at some point.
Trick isn't drinking anything, but laying like her head on the table like this. It's like just sitting there.
Yeah, he'll probably be pretty. I'm not gonna say he's wasted, but probably pretty toasted. Maybe like after
5th one.
his 5th one, he'll be done after his 5th one.
White girl wasted.
Lord. Y'all just sitting there getting drunk, nobody's getting up to anything. I will say the cowboy has, since you've been in here, the cowboy has hawked up 2 more large black masks.
God.
Who else is in the vicinity besides the cowboy?
There's a Goliath man who's got like a little vest on. He's just wearing like normal work clothes, but he's got a little bit of a nicer vest on and a newsboy cap. He's walking around, or he's sitting at the bar looking around a little bit.
I don't like that. There's just
Yeah.
those two? Just the cowboy and the Goliath?
There's also a gnome family in one of the corners. The whole family's in high chairs because they're at like a tall ass table because they think it's funny. And the kid is in like the high chair is on top of a box.
Oh god. What are they having?
The parents are sharing a big ass plate of like pancakes and scrambled eggs.
Cute.
And
Nice.
one of the kids is eating a bit of bacon, and the other one is going fucking ham on some hash browns.
God. Do they have like the little placemats that they color on?
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Except one has squirted ketchup on his placemat, so he can't really color on it.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay. He's like smearing the ketchup with his finger. He seems to be enjoying himself.
Good for him.
So, X,
Uh-huh.
are you guys twins?
No, we actually we didn't know each other before this. We just got locked in a jail cell together. I said, how funny would it be to have matching names? Since we're both red tieflings with white curly hair and a whole kind of matching color scheme already before we even met each other.
Alright, smartass.
Yes.
Asking if you were twins or just siblings. That's
No,
all.
yes, we are. We are.
I heard you
twins.
call her a sister.
Yes. Same birth.
Same birth.
Same
Same.
birth.
Who's older?
Fuck, my fries.
We've discussed this.
E is older, right? Yeah. She's
But
older,
how-
but you know, it's like
How long? A minute? An hour?
have they? I think it was like 5 minutes.
So,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Everyone asked me that because I'm a twin.
Oh yeah, you get to ask all the twin
Like
questions.
you had a stopwatch.
I can
like
finally
you popped out,
ask
you're like,
all
Yeah,
Hurry
like
up, bitch.
5-ish minutes.
Do they like make fun of you for being younger?
Yeah, but like, there's not that much ground. You know, it's 5 minutes. It's like, oh well, I'm older. Yeah, well, I steal more things.
Oh, so you're the thief?
I mean, like we both are. We're in it together. It's just she's got my back and, you know, protect and cover and I don't know. We both do stuff. I think I'm a little bit more stealthy, but she's pretty badass.
Sounds like you like your. No, rephrase. Sounds like you have a good sister.
Why is
There we go.
go.
I had to.
Oh, wait,
I was gonna say like the name, and then I wanted to say sister. I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta stop.
y'all need to leave this for AO3.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, well, we you know, we've always had each other. It's less, you know, parents weren't fond of our lifestyle, so we kind of.
Again, sounds like incest.
Our parents set us up to go to jail, basically.
Oh,
Oh,
Sounds
that
like it-
sucks.
is that where the whole framed?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's rough.
They're guards. Well, mom is at least.
Then
Well,
why
I
did
didn't-
you guys see the need to steal?
No, I mean, it was just fun at first, the endorphins, and, well, we moved out, and, it's kind of hard to, like, pay rent and stuff without a job, so,
Yeah.
and then we didn't want to go ask mom and dad for help, because then we looked like failures, so then we just started stealing stuff, and then it was kind of fun, and we just kind of kept at it.
Roman's just nodding with his empty bourbon glass.
Stealing is fun.
What about murdering though? You said you were gonna like show me kind of
There's
like murder
there's a
stuff?
few different types of murder that I partake in.
Can we not talk about this so loudly at the table in public?
I'm so invested.
We can talk about it privately. God.
I don't think anyone's gonna hear us over the sound of that hacking.
Roman just
Well-
crawls forward, hopes the man doesn't get noticed that we were talking about it.
He just kind of shoots you a dirty look and goes back to sipping on his warm beer.
Ugh,
Not warm beer.
piss beer.
It's like warm enough that every other glass in the establishment has some degree of condensation on it. This one has none.
Oh, awful.
Did he ask for it like that, or does he just let it sit there?
That. Who knows?
You have to wait and see if anyone ever brings him another beer.
Or ask him.
I'm not talking to that man.
So murder.
Murder. Well, you can always stab them. Then
Mhm.
she'll pick up her dagger and then just stab it into the table. And then,
The waitress runs over. Oi!
sorry.
Pay for that.
How much?
How much do you think it is to replace a table?
You don't have to replace it.
You just put a giant knife mark in it.
It's a little nick.
Damn the establishment.
It's a very tiny knife for a very tiny cat.
Look how big I am. Look how big the knife is. Look how big the nick is.
Fine.
I won't do it again.
Alright. Keep
So put the-
ordering food and I'll turn my head to the side.
Oh,
Can
I
we
need
get some
food or
fries,
something.
please?
I'll pay for your guys' food.
Yeah, I'll get you
Ah.
fries.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We're gonna need that later.
I am not hungry.
You haven't eaten.
I will eat later.
What do you eat?
I was about to say.
You'll see.
Oh, do you go hunting?
Roman
Do you do
Roman
like a
like
little?
recoils. He's like,
You do like a little
What?
prowl, like you go hunting, like rawr.
Rar. Mayhaps.
I'd like to roll an insight to see if this cat is possibly a vampire.
Sure, you're welcome to do that.
Mhm.
Vampire cat.
Vampire
Maybe just
cat.
a carnivore.
Mhm. I don't know. I could actually partake in an animalistic lifestyle.
Listen to where's Roman's sheet? God damn it!
God damn it,
Sorry.
Bobby.
That's a 23. Stop licking yourself. It's grotesque. Thank you. DM.
Sorry, what'd you get?
Yeah, I got 23. I got natty 20.
Oh, natty 20? What? I'm sorry, I zoned out for a solid 5 seconds. I'm trying to figure out something else. What were you asking?
Insight to see if the cat is if I keep wanting to call you Twitch and that's not your name. If Trick is possibly like a vampire or something, like why their eating habits are so strange.
With a natty 20, you think back to your time in the prison. They never really ate anything that was on the plate, but they've always seemed like full and fine.
For 6 months? 6 whole months?
I mean, it's kind of crazy because you were there about a month before they got there. And, you know, you saw somebody else who refused to eat. They wasted away like nothing. But clearly something else is sustaining them.
Disturbed. The minute he makes the realization that something's not right, he just like he willfully ignores it. He's like, you know what? It's none of my business.
The captain person said there'd be plenty of food later anyways.
True.
I'm so intrigued.
Roman just looks a little uncomfortable, scoots a little further away from Trick.
Can I notice that can I notice that he's uncomfortable?
Sure.
Trick's gonna quickly turn her head towards him and go like a bite.
he lets out like a semi-startled trumpet and like gives her a wide eye, like a whale eye. He's like, don't fucking do that shit. Like gonna get thunked with a tusk to the fucking forehead.
What's your twin doing right now? They said incense or something?
Yeah, they're, you know, they said that we would get some component stuff, so probably just looking for components for things.
So you guys are spellcasters.
Stuff and things, got it?
Semi-spellcaster, sure. We can use non-spells too. We'll pull out his 2 daggers as well.
Those have my favorite spell on them. Stab. No, I saw this one thing and it was like a gun is just a magic wand that only knows one spell, and that spell is bullet.
True. True. And reload.
Could I cast... Oh, I need components. Never mind.
Ooh. God.
And what are do you cast spells, either of you?
I don't.
No. Wasn't really into magic.
What do you do then?
He brings his hands off the table, and like when he cracks his knuckles, the sound is disturbingly audible.
I think he punches things.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm also very proficient with an axe and a sickle.
A sickle? That's kind of sick, yo.
Alright, moving into the alley.
Alright, moving into the alley.
Havoc, you want to describe what you're doing?
So I have been sitting there crisscross applesauce in front of this brass brazier with these sort of nice and sulfury smelling incense cones just burning inside of it, just focusing, and then through the smoke it will start to solidify in shape and solidify into a set of wings and then a body, and this massive hawk will come over and sit on my shoulder, and I'll just give it little chin scritchies.
Love it.
Welcome back. We've got some work to do.
He tilts his head.
It is
What
worth
kind of hawk?
mentioning, by the way, that as long as we are within 100 feet of each other, we can communicate telepathically.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You just hear wah in your head.
Wah.
Imagine just looking at a bird and hear it telepathically communicate, and it just goes, "Wah."
Wah.
All right, what's the job?
It's like King. from
Surprise!
the
You
Owl
put it
House.
familiar on me. I give it a stupid voice.
Let's
Surprise,
get back with
Sade.
the others, and you can hear what you're doing.
Do they let hawks in open restaurants these days? Wow.
Well, obviously not. So we'll just...
How would I know? I was dead.
We're going to put you in your little pocket for a little bit. 5 minutes
Oh,
at
the pocket.
most. And then we'll just bring you out inside the restaurant.
Seems shifty, but all right.
Well, it's like smuggling a cat into a movie theater in your coat.
What's a movie theater?
I have no idea, actually.
Also, that feels kind of cruel to the cat, honestly. What if it's got a shit? I know I got a shit when I go to the movies.
Alright,
What's a movie?
Ari, I love you. But we're putting you in your cubby for a minute.
He gives you those little, like, have you ever seen someone with a parrot? They hold the bird to the face and the bird's like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." And they're like, oh, look, it's kisses. He tries to do that. He's like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow."
Yes, Ari. It's time sensitive, so we're just gonna put you in the cubby, just for a little bit. Is that okay?
Okay, bye, I'm in the cubby.
And you just...
I'm sorry I've ruined your familiar.
And then I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
go
you
back
head
to
back
the
into-
tavern, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Maya, I'm gonna need my hands now.
Maya, they need their hands.
Oh my god, Maya!
Oh my god, Maya.
You can't, like, take people's hands like that. It's not
Maya.
cool.
Maya, you feel it.
I'll stop now.
Maya.
So yeah,
Maya.
he's just going to return to the tavern like nothing happened. Just for a sec.
Hey, there she is.
Someone's had 5 of those beverages.
Who? Someone? Oh, yeah. He had like 5 bourbons.
You had 5 tequila sunrises. He had like 7 bourbons.
Yeah, something like that. No, we had some things.
I had milk that made me nauseous.
We
Milk
ordered
makes you
food.
nauseous? You're a cat.
I'm lactose intolerant, and I have to
Oh my.
roll a deception.
And you all are welcome to roll insight against their deception.
Yeah.
I'm not rolling insight.
I got 24.
I got a 19 plus 2. Damn, 21.
I'm
I
not
know,
caring and just sliding back into my
Mhm.
spot beside X. And then I'm going to poof Ari back just on the seat between X and I.
Oh, alright.
Hey, what's up?
Fuck.
He says, "Hey, what's up?"
Hey, how you doing? It's been a minute.
Yeah, I remember I was dead.
Yeah, remember I was dead.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
What the fuck's happening?
You should give me like a dead mouse or something.
You'll get a dead mouse later. Alright.
Why not hunt for a
What it's like to be inside a restaurant? It's nice in here.
Alright. Roman, Trick,
sorry.
this is Ari.
Hi, Ari.
This is our crew now, I guess.
Whoa, that guy's fucking big.
He says you're very big.
I get that a lot.
Damn.
Dang.
Right, so
I'm sorry I ruined your familiar.
my thinking was we could have Ari follow the small child and find out where he lives and maybe steal a diary.
So I
Ooh.
can drink now.
Ooh, I'm gonna fuck up a kid. Yeah.
Yes, we are ruining a kid's social standing. We're not killing him. Apparently that
Yeah,
was on the
alright,
table.
I on the table until I found out he was a kid.
I would hope only a kid would be trying to take a 13-year-old to a festival.
I mean, maybe Snorg had his eyes on a teacher or something. That's very creepy, but it
Oh,
is a
that-
thing that
yeah.
happens.
That's fair.
I had hots for a squirrel once.
And the only person
Oh.
who can hear that is E.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very chatty bird.
He's just grimacing.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give you guys an idea, you've got about like 45 minutes before school gets out.
Okay.
So, to be clear, I don't have to follow the kid home anymore. The bird is going to follow the kid.
I mean, you could still follow him in the school, or...
No,
Yeah,
I'll
you're-
follow him around the school, like probably tomorrow or something, because school's gonna end soon. I was
And
just
it
asking
never
what
hurts to
today
have
Probably
is.
second
find out
sunrise. I mean, Ari is very fragile, brittle bones and all.
Yeah, I
Alright.
died before.
Artie, you wanna go with me to sneak around this 13-year-old Aarakocra?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He says, "Yeah, sure."
I forgot we can't hear him because I already said okay.
Yeah, you're used to
Character,
be.
probably out of character is probably very insensitively, but like, can Aarakocras talk to birds? No.
Probably not.
Okay. They're
I don't
different bird species, so they might not communicate the same language. I feel like he could talk to a seagull because they just.
Brethren.
Would it be slavery if an Aarakocra had a pet of its own bird species?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Alright,
So-
so Trick's going to follow the kid on the ground, and Ari's going to follow the kid in the air, or what's happening?
Both?
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
I'm not trying to take over anything. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
fine. Don't worry about it. We need someone to be able to tell whatever it is to do.
Hey, I could do that.
Can you?
Brother, you're drunk.
You're very yeah. They haven't drank.
You don't know. They went drinking in an alleyway. They had an hour.
I don't think they're drunk. I mean, they were walking straight when they came into the building.
I could walk straight.
Do it right now. And
yeah, he abruptly stands up and goes to walk, and he's trying to do like the straight line test. He's definitely wobbly and not staying in the straight line. He's like, yeah, see, I'm walking straight.
There's nothing straight about you, young man.
we can meet you guys back here if you'd like.
Are you sure we want to leave them around more alcohol?
Do we get bedrooms? Do we
Well,
have like lodging for free?
Probably
Do
inside
we get to
of
live
the
inside that
madam.
house?
Probably, I think
one?
so. Or maybe they have lodging for us in a different building.
Oh, they said barracks. Do we have to sleep in barrack? Does that
I
mean
mean,
we all
we do have
share
to
a
bring the horses
room?
back.
We do need to take the horses back. You probably shouldn't drink and ride, though.
So you guys,
Natty 20 takes an anti-drinking and horse riding circumstance. The only vehicle you can operate while drunk is a wheelchair, because I think it's funny.
We can do minimum harm.
you guys probably if you're okay with me and Ari going, and you can watch X, because I mean I don't think Roman needs much watching. He didn't drink enough.
No, we can just take the horses back, hold on to the reins of your horse.
Can you ride your horse right now? You can barely
Yeah.
walk in a straight line.
No.
I just told
No.
Rad to come here and he came here, so I just gotta sit and he'll go.
That's the problem, brother. Can you even sit on a moving horse? That is different
Maybe.
than sitting here in a booth.
Maybe.
You're gonna fall off.
That's why I suggested we stay here. Maybe he drinks some water. Or coffee.
Oh, I like coffee.
I mean, you could just share my horse, and I can hold the reins of Rad, so he follows us.
No, there you go.
Also, I believe it might be best to leave at least my horse here, so I can actually get back to you guys.
That makes
This
sense.
is smart.
Alright, how many minutes we got till they start leaving school? Also, should they enroll... should they enroll Trick the day before?
Oh,
for
we
school?
can... You three could be co-parenting me.
Oh, I
And
don't
Trick
know.
is gonna, put the hands on the hips and be like, I don't know if you guys want to come with, but either just Rowan or... I'm sorry, Axe, you're too drunk to be left alone at the moment.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think twins co-parenting with the elephant is,
One of them could just be helping or visiting.
I can be the drunk uncle.
I think drunk uncle should stay outside with the horses.
I'll go sit with the horses.
And
Cool.
not...
He'll just walk out to the
ride
stables
So-
and sit
the
down in the
horses.
hall, in the
He
hay.
just goes and sits. Just sits in the stall.
Let's go. Well, let's leave now so we get there right before class ends. And then when class ends, we'll be able to follow right after.
Yes.
Alright.
Roman's gonna get up, put his money
Should
on
I-
the table, and tip.
Should I call you mommy now or wait till I get into school?
Oh,
Yes, darling, you can call me mommy whenever.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
I killed myself. I'm sorry.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
I'm just. We. Okay, so where are you
DM.exe has trash.
where are you heading right now?
School.
The school.
Okay. So the school is actually conveniently just down the street.
Awesome.
And so when you sort of get there are some kids starting to head out just because, like, they got out early, you know, their class did or whatever. You see it's kind of like mixed race in terms of, like, the students there. There are Aarakocra students, there are Goliath students, there are literally anyone and everyone of middle school age is here. And
Fuck
boy,
yeah.
howdy, are they middle schoolers?
Are they doing like Fortnite dances and shit?
Yeah, they're
One
doing
of them
weird
has,
little dances.
Music
And
playing on speakers.
as you walk past, they're using really weird slang you don't understand.
Oh God.
Being 90 something. Am I 90 something or 70 something? He's 90 something. He doesn't understand shit.
It's only
Been
been
alive
like
too damn
10
long.
years since we left primary. What is going on? What does
I
it
don't
mean
know,
to
but
be
I think-
cheesy?
I don't know, but I have to learn what it means by
chip bag
tomorrow.
They're like, yo, that chip bag was cheesy, bro. For real, you see her face? She was like, gazoinks.
Not gazoinks.
Can you guys tell I was so cool in middle school?
Hey yo, you got that Zaza?
Fetch
Got that Zaza.
and rad.
You got that gaza? Gaza?
X would fit in.
God, no.
No gaza allowed at no public middle school number 2.
And what the
We are
heck is
number 2.
Riz?
Riz.
Oh, I got Riz. I know what Riz means because
I
it's
know
short
what
for
it means.
because it's short for charisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What
need
you
you to make a Riz
slurping,
check.
Dan?
I'm gonna need you to
Noodle.
make a Riz check.
What
Uh,
kind of noodle? There's so many noodle dishes in this world.
It's just butter, salt, noodle, and then fresh garlic. Chopped.
Oh, good.
Oh, that sounds so good. I've literally just been eating chips.
It's simple but delicious.
So we walk up to the school. Do we recognize any the Aarakocra students we see? None of them are Seagull.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh. Word. So that'll be a 13.
13. You do see like a group of Aarakocras, but they're kind of crowded around and squawking at each other enough that you can't really pick one out that's probably like very clearly the guy you're looking for.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys are heading to the office?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
she has the one long dangly earring. She's just gonna take that out and then plop it into E's hand.
All
don't
visible
think-
weapons are hidden.
Oh, gives longbow to Roman, and the daggers are hidden. Okay, there we go.
Alright. So y'all are heading in?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, are the school zones kind of like you can't have weapons within certain feet? Or since it's fantasy, they're like, oh yeah, sure, you can walk
That's
in
a
with
Havoc
your grade."
question.
I've given
feel
you
like-
null.
I feel like it's-
Go ham.
I feel like it's normal for you to pick up your kid after a guard shift with a fucking giant sword on your back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say keep them sheathed.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing that Nothing out and it putting people in active danger.
Okay. Are there any Eloxodon children?
There's like one or two, yeah.
Nice. Are there any parents for pickup?
Yeah, there are a few parents out there. Most of the kids just walk home on their own. But like there's like one kid with forearm crutches whose parents come pick him up and walk home with him.
Oh.
He's like a little half-elf boy. He's very cute.
Non-traumatized. Must be not.
So yeah, but you can head in. The office is just like this one very fucking frantic looking halfling woman at a desk. Like, can I help you?
Can I?
What's desking? Why are they all jumping on desks?
I'll roll a thing for it. Persuasion.
Do like a deception check, because this lady's gonna have to figure out if you're an actual kid or not.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me see. Deception or persuasion? Would you prefer?
Persuasion.
Or performance? I can also do performance.
So,
I am putting on an act.
Survival.
I will let you pick.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll just do you. They all have a +6, so.
All right, so I rolled for.
Did you want us all to roll or just Trick?
Just Trick.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay, cool. She doesn't even seem to notice that you're not a child. She's just like, yeah, write their name down right there. And, yeah, see you tomorrow. Ah! What are the kids doing?
I was gonna say something.
Yeah.
Just right.
Sorry.
Signs picked up by this parent authorization.
Oh man, I had this whole idea. It's okay though. I'll still say it. I was gonna have Trick be like, "Hi, I'm Rosenberg, and this is my dad, Bobby Rosenberg, and this is my stepmom."
Not the Rosenbergs! Not the Rosenbergs! It's Christmas Purim!
To remember his new name, like I am Rosenberg.
Bobby Rosenberg.
I'm Bob and Rosenberger.
Bob and Rosenberg.
Bobbin.
Sure,
Bobbin.
whatever. Just run down and we'll get your schedule. What? She just grabs your hands, Roman, and is like, there's so many children in this building.
Do you need assistance?
I am the assistance.
Oh god.
There's this new thing they're all doing where they bring in, like, crackers, and then at 12:04 exactly, they throw them on the ground and they stomp them into the carpets. Why do they do that?
Roman looks concerned and, like, worries for this woman's mental health.
Why did they stop the
Crackers in floor at 12:04 p.m. exactly.
just please don't. She's already stressed enough.
And then they keep calling each other Lieutenant?
I gotta play the part.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. Children are a mysterious thing.
I don't
Why
know,
don't they
Lieutenant
just
Dan.
do drugs? Why don't they just do drugs?
Why don't they just do drugs? I feel like it would be 10 times worse on drugs.
Trick is
Not if they do the right
actively
drugs.
Not if they do. Maybe you can find school protocol to give them the right drugs.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that, and besides, I have nobody's files. The kids stole them for file day.
What?
They started burning them, and they did a little dance around them.
Oh, is there a school board?
That's also me.
Oh, this woman's running the entire school. Does she run school 1 and 2?
No, I run schools 2 and 3.
2 and 3? Okay, who runs 1?
My sister. But I think she died last week, so it might be nobody. I don't know. The kids won't let me in the doors.
Are the kids just what?
School 1 is turned into kids only.
Do you have the key, or did they take it?
They melted the lock.
Did they kill her, or like, how do you know she's dead?
I haven't heard from her.
Do you want us to check?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's an extra credit project to rescue her, so it's all good.
Okay, all right.
You're gonna make the kids rescue her for extra credit. Oh my god.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah, whichever group of kids does it, their school, everybody gets an A+. Yay, go school. We're number 2. Yeah.
number 2.
Okay.
Roman just reaches into his pocket, takes out the beef jerky, and hands it to her.
She devours it like a rabid coyote.
Oh God!
Thanks for
He hands
that.
her a second one out of pity.
She slowly savors that one.
Okay, I thought she would take his fucking fingers off, like just. He's like, ah.
She like pulls a pen out of her messy bun and just like marks off the sheet and is just like, okay, cool, we'll be ready for you tomorrow.
All right, try to have a good rest of your day. Get a drink tonight or something.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I
Just
wanna
turns around
say-
and walks out.
I hope I'm taking art class.
I'll put you in for art class.
Just walking out of the room.
I love kids. And either way, that was my impression of a public school teacher in modern day America.
Yeah, valid.
Made me
What
really
sort
look
of
forward to getting my
hellscape do you
degree
guys
in
live in?
teaching. It's
Yeah.
pretty rough. I
It's
feel like
pretty
that
bad.
was kind of accurate.
Yeah.
Seriously disappeared. She's dead.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah.
The
All of our
stomping
viewers-
crackers into the carpets at 12:04 sounds very, very accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Except they film it for TikTok.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they all start like doing the floss over
Or
it too,
Hornet.
or
Did
something.
you guys have Hornets?
Ugh. Fuck Hornet.
I really quickly, I just want to say my middle school class would bring a whole. We hated this guy, by the way. Like he was a complete total mean teacher. But we'd bring the giant marshmallows, like the big ones, chew them, split them out, and then throw them at the wall.
No.
Yeah, that's what we'd do. He was really mean. We all hated him. He gave us all the attention
Ooh.
all the time, like the whole class. So we'd start just doing all that stuff.
Oh my
Good
god.
on you. Anarchy.
Mhm.
All right. So we got trick and rolled. We're gonna head out, monitor these children.
We should go see if X didn't get trampled by the horses.
Yeah. How many minutes do we have until school's completely out?
Oh yeah,
I
we
would
gotta
say,
follow
like-
that guy. You guys go see if X didn't get tripped over by the horses.
It's only like 5 minutes left until the bell rings.
God. Okay. All right. So we'll head back to the stables.
I'll meet you at Madam's.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, once you figure out where he lives, I guess.
I'll bring Ari with me.
I might have Ari watch overnight. Steal the diary
Oh.
when he leaves in the morning.
Even better.
He's so loud.
So loud.
He's so loud.
The bird?
Yes.
The bird.
Yeah, that's fair. What are you gonna do about it? Hey, you summon a magic bird, you can't decide which one you get. Except for me, because I was dead.
So, Ari, your target, you're going to follow, you're going to stay out of sight, but you're going to follow a young little seagull Aarakocra. He's apparently just barely getting his adult plumage.
Baby feathers.
Yes, he's very ugly and fluffy, and you just need to follow him Just follow where he goes and figure out which room is his and see if he has a diary, but stay hidden.
Got it. Nobody gonna see me.
And then you're going
We're
to
here.
stay there watching this house all night. But if something happens to the kid, you come find us. We're going to be at a big Tudor house. It's a big, nice house, and as soon as you get close, you should be able to talk to me again.
Yeah, okay.
If something happens to the kid, let us know. Hopefully
What do you
nothing-
mean something?
I don't know. Maybe the kid gets attacked by somebody. I don't know.
So we like the kid now?
We don't like the kid, but... I mean, if he gets,
Havoc, are you-
beat up and gets scars and things, then that might not work out for us, because we're trying to make him look dumb and stupid. And if he has cool scars, then he might end up with the girl, and our employer doesn't want that.
Yeah, okay.
Are you saying your stuff out loud?
Yes!
I love that.
Yeah, okay, I'll watch the kid.
Thank you.
Can I
Eddie-
have a dead mouse first? I want a dead mouse.
Oh God.
I don't have any
Can
dead
I-
mice on me, but if you can find a mouse...
Can I roll a perception to look for a mouse?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Probably one at the stables.
Yeah. I only got a 15 anyways.
I mean, it's a city. There's bound to be mice somewhere, but you
Mhm.
you don't see any you can grab on right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just in jail. I don't have any dead mice on me anymore.
Sad.
But if you find one, while following the boy, you can have it. Heck, if you find a live mouse along the way, you can have it. You can have all the mice you want. But you need to follow
I
the
mean, I
boy.
was... Okay, fine.
Thank you.
So, you guys are you guys waiting by the school steps, or are you,
Where's
Uh,
X?
I'll-
like, heading out? What?
I don't remember where we left X.
At the stables.
Okay. By the tavern. Cool.
Yes. Okay, so y'all are not gonna wait by there?
Well, Trick's following the kid, right?
Yeah. So you guys can go to the stables then. Trick will stay there, and I'll roll a stealth to say hidden or something.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Let me roll that. I almost got a 20. I got a 19. That's a 26.
Oh, 26. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Cool.
You are doing the thing.
I'm hiding from this. Oh, I gotta roll perception to find the kid. Fuck.
Nah, I think
I got
at
it.
this point, yeah, you'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you see him kind of walking out, and goddamn is that kid scrungly. He's got like a awkward, like his neck is really long. He's got like half baked feathers. And he's just got that vibe to him. He's got like some friends around him though. It's not that he's unpopular. It's just middle school. But yeah, you are free to follow him to his house.
Okay.
The rest of y'all are heading back.
Yeah, gonna pick up X and head back to home base.
Return your horses.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Did X fall asleep in the stable, though?
Yes, he's asleep on a hay pile.
Cute.
Can I just...
He's holding Rad's leg.
I want to, like, yeet him over Rad's back.
Athletics check.
I'm so good at that. No, don't listen to the purple. Okay. 8 plus 5. That's a 23?
Yeah, you flop him over there. It's up to him whether he wakes up or not.
Yeah, he'll kind of wake up and be like, oh no, I want a bed. This is hard. This is not a bed. This is bony.
Your horse does look slightly offended by that statement.
No, Rad, it's not you. It's my bony. I ain't the bony. You're perfect, Rad.
Alright, so the horses take you back to the madams. Well, first they take you back to the stables. That's... yeah. Alright, good mission?
Yeah.
Still in progress.
Alright, like it. You're making it last long. That's good, that's good.
Before I forget, Patrick says hello.
Oh! Good for you. Good for you. He's a good man. Sells herbs and stuff.
Yes, I needed incense for reasons. Speaking of, who do I talk to about getting compensated?
You can talk to Captain Thomas. He's good at that. He's gonna show you. He's waiting around in the living area. Show you to your dorm.
I like saying Captain Thomas, like Timothy Captain. Captain Thomas.
In case you're wondering, like I was, Captain isn't his first name. It's Thomas.
His last name is Decker, correct?
Yes, it is.
Sir Decker.
Sorry.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna...
Yep, rest away.
Head on in. Gonna give my big old horse a big pat.
Pat, pat, pat.
X is still asleep on Rad's back.
Scoop up X.
Oh.
Like a little baby.
I mean, in his big ass arms, he probably...
He, subconsciously, he feels like a kid again, so he kind of leans into it like a little nuzzle. Oh, like a dad vibe, you know?
Oh.
Alright.
Uses his trunk to make sure X's hand doesn't, like, fall off. He's just, like, carefully tucks it in.
We're probably gonna wrap it up soon because I'm a sleepy boy.
Oh, that's okay.
I haven't napped in like 2 days and it's actual murder. But so you walk in, you see the living area. It's got like some pool tables, chess set, big old roaring fireplace. And Thomas is in there talking with a tall blonde man.
Is there a ring on that finger?
Of course there's a ring on that finger.
That's his husband.
As we enter, I just want to make the fire in the fireplace a bit more pinky than yellow. Just
Ooh,
soft pink light.
Nice. With that, Thomas turns to look at the door and sees you all and is like, oh, it's a pleasure to see you. How's your first mission?
Still in progress.
Come back for the beds.
That one drank a bit too much.
Yeah, I can tell. Don't let a madam see you like that on your first mission. He shakes his head. You lot's gonna be a handful. Alright, I'll show you to your dorms. So he leads you into the east wing of the manor, which is the living quarters. And he shows you a room. It's got 4 beds in it, but it looks like almost like a inn room, except instead of like 2 beds, it's 2 bunk beds. But it's still got all the amenities. Like, it's got its own fireplace. It's got an attached bathroom. It's pretty nice, honestly.
How big is the bed?
Big enough for you. One of the beds is extra large.
Oh, love it.
I want that one.
You're asleep. Shut up.
Thomas puts his hands up and says, "That's up for you all to decide."
Just throw him on the smallest bed.
I'm not even the smallest.
Goes over to the smallest bed. Sets him down.
The one that's clearly meant for, like, a trick or something.
Yeah, like... Takes the tiny blanket, tucks him in.
Don't worry, guys. When Trick gets into the room, she's gonna find the smallest box and just sit in that.
I was about to say, she is a cat.
The box in the corner for, like, trash. Just, nope. Sleep now. It's like a crate.
Oh, fuck.
Did Thomas leave?
He's just kind of laughing and about to head out, yeah.
Before you go, someone mentioned something about saving a receipt to get compensated by an employer, and apparently we're employed now. And then, Peter said those go to you.
Into your mission, yeah.
At the end. Got it.
Anything else I can help you all with?
No, that'll be it, I think.
Alright, I get up nice and early, finish your mission tomorrow, make the madam happy. That's all you gotta do to succeed around here.
We'll do our best. Right, Roman?
Yes, sir.
Right.
You got something to say, Eggs?
Love you, Nat. No, I was agreeing.
Say that again?
I was agreeing.
Alright, don't be too sick tomorrow, that can't work.
I have 5 vows back.
I'm sure. Alright, good night, you lot.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Captain.
Night.
The door shuts and Roman just flops on the bed, like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's been a long day for you guys. Alright, so we will quickly let you get to Berkeley's home. Just following school, he sort of chats with his friends outside the building for a minute, and he makes his way to this little bakery. He opens the door and he waves to the girl behind the counter. Girl working the counter, she looks like 18 or so. She is also a Seagull era Kakra. And Berkeley heads up past the counter and upstairs into his room. His family owns the bakery.
Aww.
Baker boy.
Baker boy.
Yeah.
So,
Of course, Norgella is going to fall in love with him.
yeah, obviously Snorgella wants those sweet, sweet cinnamon buns.
That's actually what they're known for. At the Featherbottom Bakery.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, that was his given last name, and y'all are like, oh, this little goblin boy. I was like, nah. But yeah. And I will say he sits down at his desk and does begin to write in his diary for the night.
Oh.
Adorable.
All
I'll
right.
head back to the place after that and leave Ari there. That's it then.
Nice. And I think that's where we're gonna wrap it for this session.
Sounds good.
How are we feeling? How are we doing?
We're feeling good. Let's do the
Yeah.
closeout stream stuffs.
Yeah.
Alright. You get to do it, because you're the thing.
I don't know what this means.
Say goodnight.
I
say
don't
we
know
love you. And that we'll see you next week.
What if I don't love them?
Can you lie?
Okay, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Whether or not I love you is up for debate, but I appreciate and I enjoy having you here. I am scared of love. Anyway, go support your local library. Go be mean to your local nationalist. Drink responsibly. Don't mix bleach and ammonia. And give your pets little kisses on the forehead if that is applicable to them, because they deserve it. Any other fun little things to say?
We'll see you
Guys.
next week.
Yeah.
See you next week.
Hopefully this wasn't bad. Love you guys. Bye.